Fuck. Fuck.
All right,
Fuck.
we're live.
Fuck.
Alrighty.
Chelsea, I had already unmuted when you started saying that. That is,
Fuck.
that's the start.
Uh-oh.
And it's your icon lighting up too. Just everyone else's is
Oh,
grayed
no!
out. It's just your icon. You're just
No!
dropping it. Oops.
Damn it.
Okay.
Perfect.
I don't have.
Oh, we have a...
I don't have
Yeah,
names
yeah.
on you guys, but this is the new
new layout.
layout.
Whoa.
Still a work in progress. Still gonna get more, but this is the new layout for everybody.
Where did you get the pictures from?
They're literally the ones that we put in the chat.
What?
Are our characters dead?
Your?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what our characters look like, Doug.
This is what you guys look like this whole time?
Well, I didn't realize I thought these were all in the fantasy ground.
Dude,
not
I didn't know
Discord.
Doug was so handsome.
No, no,
They're
no, no,
not.
no.
Oh, no.
These are not Discord icons. I can edit which icon shows up for the person. No. It's not showing Discord icons. This is the new and improved thing to show who's speaking, so you can see which character is speaking. And
I'm speaking, it's me.
it looks great, and then I gesture and my camera goes out of focus. Is this...
Yes, but I just
Left
made
arm.
those tokens on, like, token stamp. What is it called?
I've got my webcam backwards.
Token stamp 2.
Flip.
And just took
There
all
we
your
go.
pictures and put them in
That's in a mirror.
circles.
So that'll look like my left arm for everybody. It means that, but it means I'm looking at the game that's happening. Does it look good?
Wow.
Alright. 2 tanks, 1 healer, and 5 D. 2 tanks?
The dream.
Who's the
If
other tank?
you
Yeah,
count,
me. I'm a tank.
Alright. Frama, how much damage can you take? And is it at least... No, actually, yeah, better question. Frama does a 39 hit.
A 39 hits, yeah.
A 39 hits? Okay.
It does look good, Sophia, doesn't it?
Huh?
Sophia,
Oh, they're in
type.
chat.
I'm
Hello.
replying.
Welcome, chat. Okay. And by chat, I mean Jake, Sophia, Bob.
Oh wait,
Um,
Jake.
Dox those people, what the fuck?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Choco Jesus, Sunnyside, Sophia. It's in her name. So we called them.
Oh, well then, come on, Sophia.
Doxed herself. Crazy. How did Chelsea make a circle? She used pi r squared. Now, as a
Do you
token
purposely
maker
spell
thing.
my name wrong, Doug?
Huh?
Do you purposely spell my name wrong?
No,
I
Doug spells names wrong all the time.
I purposely get Zach's names wrong
that's my
intentionally.
favorite football club that you've posted, actually.
My name is literally Chelsea in Discord, Doug. It's spelled...
Chill Ocean. Yeah, you should change your name, Chelsea, honestly. Get an official name change. Chill Ocean's far more powerful of a name. No
I can
one
only imagine
has
Doug
to
just
know.
changing her birth certificate and be like, no, it's not. There's actually, I got it right. This is it.
No TPK,
Oh, gosh.
please, and thank you. Alright.
Who said that?
Chelsea.
I would never.
See, if you're looking at Twitter, you would know this.
I don't
Right?
have Twitter. I don't use Twitter. Twitter's
Oh,
degenerate. So is Reddit.
Then you're meant to be on it!
Oh.
Exactly.
I can't be
I don't
a
know
woman
why you're not,
and
like,
be on
jumping
Twitter
on
and
that. Like,
Reddit.
you're like, yes! I'm in!
Hey,
Yeah, like
you're-
I
you're
can't
missing
be
out
a
on the
I
spacey
physically
waifu
can't
art
be
on
a
Twitter.
woman and be on Twitter and Reddit. Like it's just not.
What is that? What does that mean?
There's so
What
much
does that even mean?
I
all
don't
the
understand it at
waifu
all.
art, Casey, is on Twitter.
I've seen Relax send tweets through in the Discord of waifus on Twitter and Twitter porn, but it's just like
we not
not
have this
it.
discussion?
Why are we
Okay.
talking about this?
Can we not?
Let's... Yeah.
Let's not.
I'm gonna start the session. Because we're
Yeah,
running
thank you.
late.
An hour.
Alright.
So based.
I live in a secret government black site. Thanks, Reese. Doesn't know what a TPK is. That's okay. I'll show you what a TPK is this session. Because you did miss
Thank
the
you.
last time.
No.
The first one. Oh, we've already done it before. That's awesome.
Yes.
TPK equals total party kill.
Oh, that thing! Oh, that's what it is. Oh,
Yes.
that's awful. I don't want that at all.
Well... You said it
We'll
sounds
see.
fun, so honestly.
Does
And I
sound
want you
fun.
guys to have a fun time.
That's so true.
I replied to your tweet. Breeze, don't worry.
Okay.
Webcam? You wanna... Okay. Webcam doing weird stuff. Last week, we had the finishing of your preparations leading up to this meeting. Make sure I've got the calendar set on the correct thing. I do. Well, actually, that time would be about off now. Be about closer to here. Now still doing some weird stuff. Alright. Is the 5th of air, Zor, the equivalent of a Thursday in this setting. 6:45 p.m. That's the current time. We go back a bit. A couple of days prior, where you'd managed to thwart the attempt of some assassins and some unknown parties spying on the Corneo. Yord came to the conclusion that the Daughters of Light were planning something to do with the meeting that's coming up, and they're probably going to, on the day, make an attack, try to break in. You weren't quite sure what it was, but you're pretty sure they were going to do something. During the night afterwards, Annalisa experienced, the easiest way to describe it would be night terrors. She had some weird things going on. You were strapped to your bed, you couldn't move, something was looking over you, you heard bits and pieces of conversation while you were sitting in a chair and unable to move there. You at some point ended up looking like you were 15 years younger than your current self, and went in to get assistance from Miriam, and then woke up in your bed like it never happened, looking like yourself. You did also hear a weird ticking noise during some of it. Just very steady ticking noise. I was trying to remember if I actually told you that.
About the ticking, yeah.
Yeah, which I did.
Yeah.
Now, those things happened. You've had a bit of a rough sleep. You spoke to Miriam a bit about some of what you were thinking about. Not like too much or anything like that, because the panic waking up was when you looked the wrong age. You'd gone into looking on that, and when you woke up looking normal, it was fine. You guys spent the next day preparing yourselves, looking over the place itself, investigating your own rooms, checking over the entrances again, checking over the windows, trying to make sure that there weren't any other things that you missed that people were using to spy on you, and making sure that nothing was like in there waiting or anything like that. When it got to the night of the event itself, most of you waited inside. Constantine waited outside on the roof, waiting for guests to arrive. You'll set yourselves up around the main foyer room, which has a large, roughly circular table. I still forget the name for the thing because I don't remember how many sides it has, but it's fine. It has a bunch of different sides, and there's a chair in front of each one. You were soon joined by the members of the Crimson Court, all of them. You were also joined by a Charles Dute, who left a space between himself and one of the members of the Crimson Court, which is where he invited Alessa to come sit down. You guys spent a decent amount of time being interrogated and essentially abused by Charles Duke while waiting on your next guest. The Crimson Court spent time talking amongst each other, and eventually the guest of honor appeared, Lady Mina Taliesin, the First Minister of Ravo. That's right, yep, not getting that wrong. Who's arrived to ask about why she's been requested to turn up. Grand Duke Drago Koshevek. It's a delay with my mic in the stream. I don't know what's doing that. It says it's fine on my end. I'll fix that in a second. Once she'd arrived, Drago asked Alessa to go and retrieve a bunch of vials of Twice Dead Lily, a creation that you're all quite familiar with as to be a very deadly toxins, probably the easiest way to put it, to the living. It's some kind of drug to those who are still dead. Of course, Krusk, not very overly familiar with it, probably only heard about some of it in passing. You were also joined in your guarding efforts by Cora, Baifu's lover for a while, who was asked to join this mission to earn some money. Now, during all of this, eventually comes to the thing where me and Taliesin just like, look, I'm going to need proof. I need somebody to show what this does and how effective it is. Drago, Alessa, and Constantine all volunteered Cora, as they are not a member of your party. And for some other reasons that seemed a little bit more personal. She, despite her begging and pleading, was eventually also pretty much forced to imbibe the Twice Dead Lily right in front of Baifu as she collapses lifeless to the ground. This was quickly followed by her appearance shifting into something that Mina Taliesin immediately recognized as the current daughter of the Pope. The Pope is the head of the religious side of the bureaucracy in the Empire, which, as far as you guys know as outsiders, is really the head of the bureaucracy in Empire. While Mina Taliesin freaked out, Drago walked up and made sure that not only was she dead, that she would stay dead after smacking Baifu away from her body and then caving in her head up against the staircase. Very soon after, the rest of you could hear the sounds of combat happening from outside. The door is sliced into two different pieces as a radiant, almost like a beam-like energy shoots through and catches Constantine in the side, ripping open his belly. Stepping through was a very tall and imposing figure, mostly golden, blue, with some blue highlights and things, as a few of you recognized having an appearance of an Angel of Imperius. The appearance isn't really the fact that, like, oh yeah, you recognize what they look like from seeing them before. It's more that you've seen them in stained glass windows. You've seen them in artwork that people have done. Churches themselves have been around for a very, very long time, especially churches belonging to the Burakian Empire. Plus some other places. That's where we left last session. This large angel figure barging into the room. Constantine wounded on the ground. Baifu smacked up against the wall. Bit distraught about her lover who's just been brutally murdered in front of her. With the assistance, mind you, of two of the members of their own group. Is there anything anyone wants to immediately do?
Run.
I think I already said that I jumped down the staircase and was running towards Baifu, but I think you said that Countess Volpesque got in between me and
Yes.
her.
Yes,
Okay.
she did. This was prior to the angel arriving, however. I'm saying,
Okay.
sorry, that's happened. Angels come in. Catalina, Drago, who are kind of both like in between you and Baifu, are both very much paying attention to this angel figure that's walked in.
Didn't we get told to run by the Grand Duke?
No,
No, not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
probably not at all. We're paid as
Question.
guards. He's
We'll get
definitely
out of
just
here.
cannon fodder.
I have a question, Quack.
Mhm.
Can we tell where his attention, like the angel's attention specifically, is at the moment?
All right.
Like, is it on Drago? Or
Can
like...
all of you roll insight checks?
Humana.
Yeah.
And I'm going to quickly mute the desktop audio so I can just listen.
Oh, yes!
To try and hear something.
Come
As far as I can tell, the stream audio doesn't seem to have a delay on my end.
Oh, shit. I'm sad now. Oh, that's a goated roll.
The highest is a 14.
It's a good
This
roll.
is
Good
looking
roll.
real good this session, guys!
Chelsea, that's the warm-up roll.
TPK.
Then we get big.
TPK.
Then we get the big roll for the initiative, and then the big roll for the hits. Yo.
Yeah, yep.
Oh, golly gee, do I hope I'm the last.
So
I mean,
Baifu
I
added
suppose
one
it would.
to their
I
roll.
suppose.
All right.
I suppose it would be pretty hard.
At the moment,
Man, I dunk on you guys.
Baifu and Alessa, the angel's currently looking around the room, not particularly paying attention to anybody right this moment, but has, like, as their heads scanning around the room, they have stopped a couple of times just for like this over the space of like 2 seconds, just really quickly scanning, and just as they've done so, they've stopped really quickly as they've gone over a couple of different people. Unfortunately, you weren't quite sure who.
Okay.
When they did stop, it did seem like they were listening to somebody.
Oh, great. Cool. Yeah. Cool.
How far away am I again from Cora's body?
From Cora's
You
body?
got smacked us the far wall.
15 feet?
20 feet? Okay. It's 15, not 20. That's right, yeah.
Thereabouts?
So just going over my notes. Yeah.
It's okay if it's slightly inaccurate anyway.
Okay.
Since you're not saying anything, I'm going to say that most of you are struck by indecision.
I, Mornium, cast Healing Spirit on
I thought Casey was going to
Constantine's position.
You're using Healing Spirit?
Yes. It's verbal and somatic, so I shouted that. Softly.
You start using Healing Spirit, Angel pays no attention to you whatsoever.
That's fine.
Feel free to give healing
60
to
seconds,
Constantine.
let's begin.
We would already know of escape routes, correct?
Well, we know where the entrances are.
You can break windows, if you're capable of doing so, and there's a back entrance.
I'm going to bolster that healing.
What does bolstering it do?
Can I reject her healing?
It adds on.
No, not healing you. They're
Extra
healing
8
Constantine.
HP.
Ooh.
I reject that extra 8 HP.
Are you the chosen sorcerer?
I reject it.
I'm yep.
Am I able to spit out the healing?
So I'm going to bolster Morium's healing on Constantine, so you get an extra 8 on top of that.
Okay.
They're not healing you anyway.
Morm and Lesso team up their healing efforts.
So Miriam shouts out the magic words required to bring out the healing spirit. What does it appear as?
A geese.
Goose.
A spirit that looks like a transferred beast or fair of your choice. So it looks like a goose.
A
Okay.
goose.
One's a
Perfect.
singular geese.
A geese. Yeah.
Jesus.
We are so good at English.
Geese. Oh my god, it's grinning.
It appears next to Constantine, and as it this goose reaches out and begins essentially like stitching you together. Alessa reaching out with her hand, like for a moment there's an energy that passes in between her hand and the goose. The angel does pay attention to that.
Oh, I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Okay.
Well, you thought that was something that's in secret?
Oh, I mean, I don't even have to use
No.
a reaction to use it.
So it's a reaction, so it's quick. But
It's not a reaction.
It's not a
It just
reaction?
happens.
Oh, it just happens.
It just happens.
Yeah, but the power's gonna come from you. So what happens? The rest of you see like a glow. This is a soft glow from Alessa's hand that like kind of like fades as from her hand really quickly towards Constantine, and as you can see closer to Constantine where the goose is, the light itself envelops the goose just for a moment, and the healing accelerates just for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
So I think Alessa's going to swear under her breath in Celestial. Something I can't repeat on stream, and she's gonna bolt upstairs.
Okay. All right.
Just a quick question.
Yes.
How's my speed affected if I'm carrying someone again?
Halved.
Halved.
Halved? Okay. Do I
if it's
have to make like a strength check or anything?
You won't need to.
Apparently, if it's a, I did look this up because I was confused about how it would work for Misha. If it is a willing subject, then as long as it doesn't go over your carrying capacity, then there isn't specifically a penalty. But if you are like dragging someone, or
She's talking about dragging Cora's body.
Yeah,
I mean,
then
Casey, you're gonna be leaving like
lifting
half of
it.
her head behind.
yeah, then that is going to pose
You're
a
talking about
penalty. It's more just
lifting
like
Yeah,
Yeah.
lifting it.
yeah.
Lifting in my
Interesting.
arms, like bridal style, if she were alive. And
She's
then-
wearing like full armor, Casey.
Yeah.
Dead bodies are
Halfway.
much harder to carry than a
Living person.
conscious
Lift.
person who's trying a little bit.
My maximum is 180, and I have a current...
You would have to drag.
Oh wait, I would have to drag.
So the maximum lift is literally you lift it up, and that's it. You don't move with it. You just lift it.
Oh, okay.
So you can
Yeah,
push her.
Like a power train.
She rolls like side over. Just
Like a fucking carpet.
yeah.
I mean, you're gonna be leaving half her head, Casey. She's gonna be on the floor.
It's like
Go
pretty
on.
much everything except the lower jaw.
Brilliant.
No, for the most part, it's fairly intact. Although it doesn't really look
Oh.
like her anymore.
Well, smushed.
Yeah.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
I'm waiting for 6 seconds to pass.
I'm just quickly seeing what people are doing. That's all.
I just want to make sure that the back door's clear.
The
Well,
back door
Edric is just going
requires
full
you to
fear.
go upstairs and back out through, past the rooms.
Isn't there another way to get to it through the kitchen?
Yeah.
Can I just
I
quickly?
thought
You're
it was
aware of?
one way.
Didn't you say when we last went through that door when we were getting paid in the last month that there was a door that led to the kitchens in the
A door that
in the
led to what
hallway
you
there?
could only assume to be the
assume
kitchen.
is the kitchen. Assumed to be the kitchen.
You have
okay.
not been through that door, and the only only one of you have currently been inside the kitchen at all. From what
Alright. That'd be
Alessa is currently aware of, The kitchen is not big enough to take up all that space.
Okay, so there's something else there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do an insight check on the Grand Duke to see if he's paying attention to the body anymore?
I already said that before. All of his attention is currently on the angel. It's not paying attention to the body whatsoever. Zero attention.
Okay, then as Aless is running up the stairs, I will go ask Edric for help to pick up the body and follow me upstairs as well. But this
Edric,
is in.
Do you want to jump in and try and help?
This is in Veliki.
That's fine.
Yeah. Or just like Edric up until this point was just like looking at the angel and just wondering what the fuck has gone on with his life to lead to this point.
And I'll also be calling out to Misha to come.
Yeah, honestly, Misha would probably be the better person to help in this situation.
Yeah.
Okay, so most of you are currently scattering. Constantine, you're looking around, like checking for exits and so on. Currently, for the most part, the doorway itself, the angel is taking up more than the doorway space. That is a big figure. Let me just double check how big.
It's a big boy.
Large. So
This kitchen ain't big enough for the two of
it's
us.
about 10 feet tall.
Oof.
It's got shoulders to match.
Bruh.
So the area. So just as a reminder, the area immediately around the door itself, like the wall itself, has crumbled a bit as it's literally just pulled part of the doorway in with itself because it couldn't fit. Okay, so you're all kind of scattering around. Moraine, you're currently trying to heal Constantine.
I'm
Alessa.
trying to pace around Constantine. to
Alessa,
heal
you've
him.
assisted that.
Mm-hmm.
And you're bolting?
Yeah, as soon as I realized the angel had taken a notice,
Cross,
yes.
what are you doing?
Krusk, his fight or flight instincts has really kicked in here, and he's flying. He's getting the fuck out of it. He's running
So you're
upstairs.
turning to run?
Get him
You're
out.
running for the stairs? Annalisa, what are you doing?
Yeah, running for the stairs.
Annalisa will also be running for the stairs.
You guys are terrible guards.
Look, we didn't get back enough. Alright.
First sign of trouble, and all of you turn around just gunning for it.
Does Annalisa even know the severity of this situation?
None of you do.
Can we make a check to see if we know what this?
Other than
creature
this
is?
very.
Because
we
I've
did that
seen
last
everyone. I as a player also don't exactly know how bad this is. I've seen other people start running. I'm like, okay, it must be bad.
Who actually succeeded on the check last time? Who actually
Me.
identified it?
Did we do a
I
check?
identified it.
It was
Yes.
Krusk
Yeah, it was
and Alessa?
religion. It was
Okay,
Krusk
so
and
Krusk-
Alessa.
Oh, right.
remember.
that's the
Krusk, this
thing.
would make sense for you to be turning and running.
Yep.
Alessa, same thing for multiple reasons.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking hate these people now, so I don't want to guard them. Okay. And my party is not them anymore. Okay, shut the fuck up.
Spite?
Out of spite, yes.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, Edric's thing is more just like, is that like, what the fuck is that? Is that an angel? Why? What is going on? And yeah, now he's seen like a lot of people that he knows running from it, and it's just like, oh, okay, shit.
Okay. You're trying to kind of make a run for it. Like, Misha quickly makes the way over and assists by him picking up the body and start pulling around this, moving past the Duke. The Duke is mostly not paying attention to you. The court itself, all their focus is turned towards this being. All right. So you've had your thing. It's had time to look around. There's your reactions to what's happening. Nobody move.
Who said that?
The angel.
The angel.
Need to search for someone. What a lovely voice.
So lovely.
The angel's
Thanks,
been a
Shadow.
smoker their whole life.
Have I already run away at this point, or am I still there?
You guys. Currently, most of you would be at the top of the staircase. Constantine would be the one who's lagged behind the most. Constantine and Miriam. Miriam's currently.
Yeah,
Healing Constantine.
Yeah,
Constantine is wounded.
Yeah, I'd probably say that Edric would be like closer to those two than anyone else, because just like 3 people trying to carry a body is too much.
Yeah, that's fine. Are you continuing to run?
I'm gonna stop. Cross is gonna stop. Real quick. Just out of pure obedience, knowing what this thing can do.
Okay, I'm just gonna have. Well, you don't know much about what it can do, other than this is something that you've seen in pictures. And you're
Yeah.
like, oh wow, okay, that's crazy that looks real.
That's out of my
Uh,
league. Hell no.
Whether or not it's actually real, obviously, yeah,
I
that's
don't
your
know.
own discretion.
What are the other reactions throughout the room? Is everyone like just kind of not moving? Everyone
With
else?
the insight checks I had you guys do before, too hard to read. Currently, it's very hard to read like what their current emotional states and stuff are, other than they are definitely paying attention to this thing, and they were paying attention to you guys and Cora before, and they were paying a lot of attention to that. Mina looks like she's got. Mina's the only one that's easy to read, because even though they're wearing a mask, they look like they are in a state of panic right now.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Weapons drawn. They've just seen somebody die. Essentially, as far as she's aware, Drago just attempted to declare war while she was in the
In the room, yeah.
Yeah, and she's just like, ah, cool. Now I'm guilty by association. Excellent.
Right. Do I feel the need to keep running?
Does your survival
What do you mean?
instincts conflict with
I don't
disobeying
know. I
it?
just don't know what to do.
Okay.
I feel like it'll just be able to chase me down.
Indecision?
I feel like I'm
I'll
not
say
as
you
hard.
slowed down. Indecision.
Yeah,
I'll say
I
you slowed
definitely
down.
slowed down 100%.
I'll stop for now
You know, I've stopped completely.
Okay.
because I'm
Drago-
confident that I'm not
Drago
the
is going
one.
to speak up at this point. Who are you? Where is our host? Is currently stepping slightly closer forward towards the this angel. Look, I am not really don't care what you're doing here. I'm after the celestial one. Which I'm pretty sure is that one. And brings its hand up and just points at Alessa.
Oh.
It was you! You fuck! You've been pinging my fucking thing. You're the reason why I've been detecting celestial shit. God damn it! You! I'll hand it right over.
How can you, yeah? How can we tell that most of you didn't actually read the player's guide through? I figured
That's
this out
fine.
weeks ago.
That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You're allowed to know.
She's the imposter?
Send out
yeah,
there, Ben.
this is-
Drago's
Boys.
just, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, that's a sus.
This has got nothing to do with anything that's happening here. Look, I just saw her use celestial magic to assist that healing. You can't lie to me.
I'm gonna hand movement Misha to slowly walk up. Just very slowly as they're conversing.
Misha's gonna look at you just like, oh, okay, and try and do things slowly.
Any more movement, and I would just see it as a sign of guilt and start executing you.
Okay, I'll stop.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna call out in Celestial. Ooh, and just be like, what do you want?
Does anyone else speak Celestial?
No.
Okay. Alessa's turning around and speaking essentially in definitely a language you don't recognize, and it's kind of like almost like musical, the way that the words are being spoken. You get a response in Celestial.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here to retrieve you.
Why?
On behalf of your mother, what do you mean?
What is an angel of Imperius
Oh,
doing associated?
I'm not that anymore. Please. I'm here to retrieve you. Take you away from these creatures.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. State of shock. State of shock.
Just so you know, the reason the voice is different, this thing does not like speaking Ostonian.
Yeah.
Very much struggles to speak it, comes across as real.
Yep. Yeah, I'd say anyone with high enough passive insight can tell that Alessa speaking this language no one understands.
Does
you can
anybody
kind of...
have a penalty to insight? Does anyone have a negative
Anyone?
wisdom?
I have a +6.
Does anyone
I do not have a negative.
No.
Passive 12.
Literally all of you can tell. Then it's not difficult. This is just passively. As long as you've got a 10, you're good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no one wants to be wisdom CC. No one wants to fail the wisdom saves.
Okay. Oh my god.
Drogo again speaking up. Just, I would appreciate if you keep the language so that everyone here can understand you. Or we might not be able to leave today on the best of terms. The Crimson Court are currently like slowly spreading away from each other and stepping towards the angel, kind of in like a roughly semicircular formation. Mina is still panicking.
Which member am I closest to?
The one that you're closest to right now?
Charles, dude.
Charles Dude is currently invisible. None of the rest of you are aware what Charles Dude is. Closest member you would be
Because I didn't like leave the table area bit.
Eleni, I believe.
Okay. Edric kind of wants to get.
Eleni is the dreamer.
Edric kind of wants to get like Mina's attention, like as subtly as he can. Just like to try and go just like back and try and mouth the words just like back door.
She turns and looks at you and just gives you like a duh, and then it goes back to looking at the. She's just not really interested in what you have to say currently.
Fair
Bit
enough.
too preoccupied with what's happening. All right. Probably at this point.
While if Eleni like walking past me as like they're approaching the
Mhm.
angel, does she walk past me at all?
Yes.
Could I, like,
Oh no.
like whisper, just like kind of whisper to her, like, but keep it hidden so that other people can't see?
Yes. This would be a stealth check.
Eve.
Time for another 8 total.
I don't think the cloak applies here because I'm not trying to physically hide, right? Because the cloak just says I have advantage on dexterity stealth checks made to hide. This isn't hiding, right?
No, I don't think this would give you advantage.
Okay, so just straight roll. Okay.
Nah, screw it. You can have advantage.
Okay, I'll just roll again then. Okay. 19.
19.
Okay. I want to whisper to Eleni that Angel wants to take Alyssa away.
Okay.
He's saying
Immediately after you saying that, she then speaks in a language none of you can quickly recognize, speaking towards Koshevek. This time, Koshevek's been, like, most of them have been fairly, not really reacting. Koshevek looks pissed. Is very quickly getting pissed. You can see, like, a black mist begins to form around his body. Just, I'm sorry, you're here to take away... am I misunderstanding this? Are you here to take away Alessa? Is that what I'm hearing? If that's what her name is to you, the Angelic one up there, yes. Okay, good. Kill it. Can everyone roll initiative?
Do.
Oh,
Yeah, baby, does it again every initiative.
go,
Let's fucking
Doug.
go.
22. 22, gang.
Alright.
You can go first, Alessa.
Well, my dex is higher, so.
In the middle
Uh,
of the
You
night.
too. I'm kidding.
Well-
Go first.
Quack.
yeah.
My death save.
Yeah.
Did you fail it? Oh, good.
Yeah.
Oh no,
That's
no!
death save.
Excellent.
Every time.
Oh.
Krama, can you roll a d20 for me? Another one.
You know, you really should have that magic item which helps you succeed in death saves. Good thing we're on a higher level, I was be a higher CR thing.
Thing is, like, none of us know that Annalisa is specifically the one causing it right now.
We don't know that, but I think we can vibe that it hates her more than others.
Yeah, I go straight for her every combat. I mean, the more that goes on and the more happens, more we'll understand, I think.
And the more that we like put our bodies in between her, it becomes more obvious.
When they fucking ignore the shit out of us, yeah.
So I'm just grabbing my index again. Very important that I have this.
It's a
There you
death
go.
god.
Cyber Goblin has raised a valid point. But what if, bear with me here, what if Charles Dude happened to perish in the chaos?
If it was that easy, it would have already happened. A long time ago.
Alright. Go with this. Cute. Did you roll a 15?
Yup.
It's roughly every 3, so 15 puts it here. Alright. Interesting. I would like you to roll a d20, but know that this one is for luck. This is whether or not it's going to appear behind the angel or behind the cornea.
It's like a compass, guys.
Down the end of the hallway.
Or,
Above 10!
Ooh, okay, okay.
wait, how do you split up a clock into 20 positions? That means it's southwest?
Okay.
I can dream, Chelsea. Says
See, the
Cyber
thing
Goblin.
is, this isn't. It doesn't randomly appear. It appears within 120 feet, and specifically, it's actually put there by a being. So that's not high enough. All right, I'm going to grab up
Woo!
the creature.
Time to farm more XP and loot, guys, right? More agents.
Let's go.
The rest of you can, those of you towards the top of the staircase can hear down the end of the hallway the sound of like the ground, like the wood itself, kind of like being wrenched apart, just like with a crack. Who would be at the top that can see? So Cross, you can see. Alessa, you can see. And Eliza, you can see. Down, like way down the end of the hallway. The ground itself is essentially like ripping apart, and this roughly humanoid-ish figure that's mostly darkened flesh, it's wearing like basically rags. It's also covered in a metal that Alessa, you are quite familiar with.
Oh, come on.
Can I get all three of you to roll?
Is it religion?
Oh.
Arcana and religion.
What
This
are
would be
we
Arcana.
rolling?
This would be
You
Arcana
get
to
both
identify.
rolls right.
I think.
Who's
Oh,
rolling
another
Arcana?
nat 19. Let's
Alessa
go.
and Eliza. And
Big man?
Crust and Brust.
Bow, bow, bow.
Oh, look at the roll. Oh, for fuck!
Oh, need to see that happen.
I forgot to tell a love story. Shit.
What?
okay. This Alessa, can you roll a religion check, please?
Okay.
This
Watch
is
them,
a creature known as a Shadow Steel Ghoul.
19.
It is a ghoul that's essentially embedded with the material known as Shadow Steel, which the rest of you have also. Those who use Shadow Steel to power curses can become Shadow Steel ghouls upon death. These creatures seek out more of the metal. As the creature ages, it can gain a semblance of the arcane power it had in life, empowering similar creatures and cursing nearby foes. That's the information you get from your religion check. It's quite a young one. It's humanoid in size. Alright, I'm gonna roll initiative for that.
Yay.
And I rolled terribly, lucky you.
Woo!
Oh, that's okay. It still beat 3 of you. Holy
Yeah, I rolled
crap.
pretty bad. Yeah, it's not good. That's a nice sock.
Misha is the same turn as Edric, right? So we go here.
Yes.
Yep. And then we go and I add. So what I'm going to be doing, I'm going to be using pen and paper for a bunch of this because it allows me to add and modify things a lot quicker than using the combat tracker here.
Sounds good.
So, initiative is round 1. Top of the round is actually Alessa. Or Moraine. Alessa
surprisingly.
and Moraine, you guys both tied.
Let's go first.
Sorry, you're right. You do something, don't you, Nick?
I'm gonna shoot the angel with my.
Oh, fuck.
You're gonna shoot the
He's-
angel?
He's
Yeah.
popping off.
Well,
He's got a
I mean,
big
I was told
cojones.
kill it. So
All right.
as soon as he says kill it, I just pull out the hand crossbow and just shoot it.
Okay.
Shoot at it at least.
So it's just occurred to me that Alessa and Moraine, you guys aren't first. So the first thing that
Nani?
happens is Constantine gets a shot off. The second thing that happens is the angel's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
I gotta follow through with the orders. So let's see if it
I respect it.
A 19 to hit.
A 19 to hit?
Mm.
That's a good question, actually.
Well, that would hit a death.
I
can't
knife.
target
Well,
anything.
Actually, no, it wouldn't. You have an AC of 20.
you fire that up, and with like an unnatural speed, it brings its sword up and fends the bolt off. Just fires off into the wall. Turns its attention to you for a moment. Glaring.
That's just my reaction.
So let me quickly roll for the other Crimson Court members. Oh, you guys really didn't roll amazingly.
Nope.
How'd you
Yeah,
better roll
it's
for it?
literally the whole. It's the Angel, the entirety of the Crimson Court.
I wrote nearly as high as I can. I'm one with rolling max.
Yeah.
Okay?
No. Don't get me wrong. It's more just the rest of them. I'm just putting a couple of them rolled low, but I'm just going to put them all there just to make things simpler. Just for this.
Yeah, me and Freeze rolled a 3.
Yep.
And then Fremma rolled a 5. Or was it 6?
Oops.
I know
That was
you
that was my death save. I rolled a 12.
Got a 12.
Oh,
It was actually alright.
well, guess
and
I'm
then
going last.
Players,
L plus ratio.
and then wait, no, not players. We go Alessa through to Louise. Louisa. Then we have the Shadow Steel Ghoul. Players. Okay. The Angel is going to since that's actually getting initiative off first, and has noticed the hostile actions. I'm going to be honest, it doesn't consider Constantine that much of a threat. Although it is pissed off you shot at it. It isn't going to attack you. It is going to, as it's noticed that Drago hasn't got his armor equipped currently, it's going to take a swing at him. Alright. Angel brings its blade forward. It's a massive longsword. Almost like flies. It's like sprinting and flying using its wings to like push its momentum forward. Sprints straight up to Drago in the middle of the rest of the Crimson Court. Kind of actually coming in between you and the rest of the party. Currently up the staircase. And takes 3 slashes at Drago.
Am I within 60 feet?
Yes.
Okay. If one hits, I'm going to silvery bubs.
There was a crit. Do you want to silver bulbs that?
Yes.
Okay. All 3 hit.
Okay, well,
Okay.
I silvery bubs one of them.
Who are you giving advantage to?
And Koshevek!
You give advantage to Koshevek?
Yeah!
Don't have the advantage to people dealing with the undead.
No!
Boss.
Sorry. You're not the one standing between me and an angel, unfortunately. At the
Okay.
moment.
3 slashes just brings it forward. Perish! I just very quickly ripping through Koshvek's like chest, brings a second slash up, rips an arm completely off, and then partially like almost disembowels him. The blade itself, as it cuts through, you could see it literally burning the flesh nearby. All of you would actually probably be able to smell burning flesh at this point. Oh wait, I didn't roll for Mina. Mina actually goes after Miriam. Because I rolled garbage. Okay. Koshvek's like partially crumpled, and it's actually not looking good.
Oof!
I tried to stop one of those attacks.
Shouldn't have skipped leg day.
Shouldn't have hit me. I could have silver bobbed another one. Fuck you.
Very quickly, so Koshvek stands back up, picks his arm up off the ground, tries to reattach it, realizes he can't because it is radiant damage.
Radiant damage.
Gets frustrated and is going to use bonus action to summon his armor. At this point, I think most of you have seen enough of it at this point. This is shadow. The material, that metal that we're looking at the moment is shadow steel. He's literally wearing an armor made out of it. So the black aura that was emanating from him materializes in this completely like grey-black metal. It swirls with like some kind of magic underneath it. And the court is going to literally jump on the angel and start trying to rip it apart.
Roshvac has advantage on his first attack.
I'm just seeing if any of them miss. Nope. Okay.
Beautiful.
The angel is literally, like, it's got all members of the Crimson Court who have literally just sprinted up to it and actually jumped on top of this thing. The Crimson Court are, like, they're tall people, but they're not huge. They're, most of them are tall. The halfling, of course, not at all tall, have literally jumped onto it, started biting into it, ripping into it, started pulling apart. They're trying to prise the pieces of armor back and rip at the angel's body itself underneath. Alessa and Maria, who's going first?
Blesses.
Okay,
Me, I guess.
Initiative by 1 to make things simpler.
I guess I am going close. Okay, so, how far away is my room, and is that thing between me and my room?
How far is that thing between you and your room?
Mm-hmm.
Your room's closer.
How far am I away from my room?
Your room
So
is
it's not
closer.
between me and my room?
No.
Okay, well that's where I think Viviana is. I'm just fucking running for my room.
You can make it to your room and open the door.
Yep.
Have a free object interaction. Opening the door, look in. She's not there.
This fucking bitch! Where is she? And is the window closed?
Yes.
Okay. Do I have any idea where she'd be if she's not here?
Not in the building.
The emergency
just-
meeting location.
I'm pretty sure I left her here, so...
Can you send a message to her?
If I know where she is and can point in her direction, sure.
Oh.
You can take a guess.
Yeah,
Guess.
about northish, yeah.
Weast.
Weast. Always Weast.
Then I
It's an east-facing building.
I did leave her in my room, correct?
Like she's a pet
That's-
dog.
No,
last time
I'm
you
pretty
saw her, she
sure
would have been here. Yes.
she would have been here.
Oh,
Okay, fuck. But this is close to the exit, right? Like this is towards where the exit is. We have to come up past these rooms to get to the exit, the back door.
Yeah, you gotta run down to the end of this hallway, and then there's a staircase leading down to the back entrance.
Okay. Fuck it. I will point in that general direction and send a message. 120 feet.
You're pointing towards the end of the hallway?
Ish, where the back door is. Or I think the exit would be.
Okay,
Yes.
what's the message?
Trying to get it to Vivian on specific line. I'm just gonna be like, where the fuck are you? That's
She
it.
can't respond
It's
from
like
it,
it can.
right?
Yeah, she can respond.
If she chooses to.
Yep.
She can respond.
Yes.
You don't get a response.
The target and only the target hears the message and can reply in a whisper that only you can hear.
You don't hear a response.
That's fine. Okay. Well, I'm standing in the doorway, and I guess that's my turn.
Twirling your thumbs.
That's your turn.
Pretty much. Yep, that's my turn.
Mariam, it's your turn.
Okay, how far away am I from Baifu?
From Baifu, 30 feet. They're part way up the
Okay.
staircase.
Mora moves up to Baifu. He uses Cure Wounds on Baifu.
Okay, just as a reminder, bottom of the staircase, a little bit past down the bottom of the staircase, you would actually be getting, if you ran straight past there, you would be giving the angel an attack of opportunity.
I'm that close to him?
He's that close to the bottom of the staircase.
Oof. Okay, let me rephrase that since I have no more information. I'm going to disengage and not help Baifu right now, and walk towards Baifu 30 feet. Then I'm going to move the geese spirit 30 feet in a direction towards the stairs where Constantine can move towards. End turn.
Okay. So quickly do that, and that, like as you're moving it, for you like kind of get to where the angel is. You can see like the vampires like ripping at it and hissing and stuff. And the angel's sitting there just getting pissed off, trying to pick like one of them off at a time and like trying to throw them off of it. You're just like, as you're going past, reaches out with his blade and takes a swipe at you, or just misses barely. Like that's what you're doing. You're just like, duck out of the way. Edric.
I almost got a haircut right then.
Okay, yeah, Edric, well, who has his bow out, is gonna look at all the vampires piling on the angel, just like, ah, crap, I can't get a shot like this. So he's gonna put the bow away and get out the parrying knife. And as Misha drags the body up the stairs closer towards the exit, because that's going to be her movement. He's just going to call out, it's after Alessa, we keep her safe.
Fuck her. I'm not gonna say that out loud. I'm not gonna say that out
Oh,
loud.
wait. Yep, and Edric is going to run to wherever the hell Alessa went to. Or at least in that direction. Does that mean I now see the Shadow Steel Ghoul?
You can now see it, yes.
Yep. They just gonna. Yep. Turns up. Oh, fuck off! All right.
Okay.
Yep. I'm too far away to do anything. Although I see like Alessa now closer to that thing. So, fuck it. I'll dash to move next to her. And Misha would be dashing while dragging the body to try and get it towards the back entrance. Okay, so that's actions, and you know what? Just to top it off, we'll do one of these to make sure that there's nothing else in the corridor, because now there's an undead creature here, so what else could be hiding?
What's the distance on it?
60 feet.
Okay. Quick scan around the corridor. You don't see anything.
Don't see anything? Okay, no problem. So, and turn.
There's nothing in my room either, because it's standing right next to me.
No.
Just
Yeah.
double check.
This is epic music.
Any
All
powerful
right.
left. Copyright free music. Sponsors them allowed to use. Okay. I missed Mina's turn, so I'm going to quickly do that now. Mina's looking around. Okay, she's going to. Mina barks out something in some kind of magical language to the rest of you. Just, oh my gosh! And disappears in like a cloud of mist, reappearing at the top of the staircase. Looking down the end of the staircase, she sees the Shadow Steel Ghoul. Just, what the fuck? Brings her scythe up and swings it in an arc generically towards it. A blade appears at the tip of it, like the air itself is being sliced apart, which flies out towards the ghoul. I just need to take HP real quick. Okay.
from her what?
Huh?
I forgot. You can see that the ghoul itself catches up onto its shoulder where the shadow seal itself is and breaks off a chunk of it. It's not bloody. That's the only attack she gets.
Not bloodied after that attack.
No, it's a hard hitting thing, but that's not what she specializes in. Annalisa, it's your turn. You're at the top of the staircase. You can see down the hallway. You can see the stuff that's happening in that main room.
So Mr. Shadow Steel dude. I can see that, yeah?
Yep. 120 feet away from you.
120 feet. That's not 90 feet.
You move 30 feet closer.
Will I be, like, if I move 30 feet closer, will I be, like, provoking attacks of opportunity, or will I be, like, in the angel's face?
The only person close enough to you that could be... No, you're at the top of the staircase. The angel's at the bottom of the staircase. You're too far away.
I'm too far away from the angel?
To provoke an attack of opportunity, yeah.
Okay, thank God. Will I be, like, though, like, sitting right next to the angel so he can be like, alright, buzz off and behead me?
The ghoul is down the end of a long hallway, the opposite direction from the angel.
Oh, okay, right.
The angel is in the foyer. You're heading to the back entrance. The foyer has the main entrance, the staircase leading up to this hallway, and so you are at the staircase. You can see the foyer. You can see the fight and stuff that's going on because you're at the top. You can also see down the hallway.
Okay, gotcha.
Other
Right, so I'm heading in the complete opposite direction.
Yes.
In the end. Alright, cool. I will run up 30 feet.
You are standing next to Mina Tellison currently. So technically, if she's an enemy, she could have an attack of opportunity, but as far as you can tell...
So I'm within... Mina's the one with the scythe, right?
She's literally right next to you. That's where she teleported to get to the top of the staircase.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So she's within asking out distance, correct?
Yes, ask her out.
So true.
Just be like, hey, you know, this might be a bad time, but I thought your scythe was pretty cool. Anyways, I'm gonna...
Talking is a free action.
I'll save that maybe afterwards. I also haven't decided exactly what Annalisa's sexuality is either.
I forgot to... It is your turn. The ticking sound is returned. It's loud. Yep. And you can feel a... Unrelated to the ticking, you can feel a... essentially, you can feel the Shadow Seal Ghoul staring specifically at you. At this point, there's something sending these things at you.
Yeah. This has happened like 3 times now, and they've all gone for me.
Yes, something is actively hunting you, and they are doing it through a proxy.
I'm gonna be like, damn, that's the ticking. Focus on what's in front of you. Run forward 30 feet and Hunter's Mark. He's okay. Maybe I can't see the dude on the combat tracker.
Not on the combat tracker. Just roll the stuff. I'm doing it
on
paper.
So I'll just set it up.
Most of this is actually faster for me to do it on paper.
Okay, that's fine then. And I will take a shot.
That hits.
And hopefully hit. Thank God.
Hits.
Hits, and then I just do that because it's just another d6. Why did that add? Oh, right. Fuck, because it's automatically adding the Hunter's Mark. I thought because I wasn't targeting it, it wouldn't.
Okay, so you just lose 2. That's fine.
Okay, yeah. All right,
so it's
cool.
13.
So drop the 2, so that's 13. Piercing damage, and that'll be my turn.
Run forward. You mark it. The eye appears above it. And you bring shot up. Shot finds its mark. It finds a bit of the flesh and actually sinks into it. Just. That's your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, Constantine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, really quickly. Sorry. The ghoul is going to dash 60 feet closer to you. Now, Constantine, it's your turn.
Okay.
As
How's
you
the
see,
how's the
Annalisa,
angel?
You're currently standing next to Miriam and Alessa.
What?
How's the angel looking?
What?
Not Miriam, sorry. Alessa. And... Wait, didn't it? Who ran off? And Edric. Sorry, Edric. I wrote the wrong name. Hold on. I'm spoon.
Wait. So, Constantine was already at the stairs?
No, I wasn't.
Annalisa is next to Edric and Alessa. Constantine is
Okay.
downstairs.
Cool.
I don't know what I said, but I take it back. Whatever I said just then was right.
We're doing a back, bro. I didn't mean.
Oh, you were also next to Krusk, sorry, before you moved as well.
Yeah. I'm at the top.
What are you doing, Constantine?
I will bonus action disengage.
Mhm.
And how's the fight with the angel going with all
How's the angel going? Kinda hard to tell. Crimson Colt might lose this. They're up against quite literally the worst thing they could be up against right now.
Well, I can't help too much. So I'm gonna use my action to dash.
Okay.
And I'm gonna run all the way upstairs.
Did you go
Or
past
the-
the geese?
Yes, I would make sure that I'd
It goes past the geese. Yeah.
to like
Goose.
climb up the stairs faster, or
Goose.
just like step on the geese to like shoot my way up.
Makes like a honking sound as you like step on it.
It's a goose with more than one head, so it's technically geese. You know, it's simple. Problem solved. Okay, Constantine, you make it up to. Yeah, you'd make it. You'd be able to make it to the top of the staircase.
Okay.
So you're currently next to Krusk and Mina Taliesin. So you can see down
Solid.
the hallway, and you can see the rest of it.
And I just see the thing walking down, right?
Yeah, it is in a full sprint straight at Annalisa.
I pretty much just make it to the top and then just go, ah, crap. That's my turn.
Okay,
Well, that's all I can do. I've used action and bonus action.
that's your turn. Okay,
Yep.
Krusk.
Alright. Krusk is incredibly overwhelmed right now.
Ghoul is 60 feet in front of you,
Okay.
roughly 40 feet, 30-ish feet away, between 30 40 feet, down the staircase, is the angel currently, like, just attempting to slash at a bunch of the Crimson Court, who are then, like, jumping on it, like, taking pieces off.
Mmm.
What are you doing?
Yummy. Alright. Well, I feel bad for Cross right now. This poor guy. He's clearly in over his head. He starts like.
The tall, masked lady with a scythe is right next to you.
That's true. That's true. He's gonna start like disassociating out of just like pure fear,
Mhm.
and he starts just rolling his eyes back, and he gets real angry. He's gonna enter rage, and just look down the hallway.
Okay, and so your form, it begins to shift, and you get like muscles begin to bulge much larger than it's supposed to, like even changing almost color to like a greenish red.
Mhm.
You're currently in your rage form.
Rage. That's how I do it. I don't know. I think I did it.
It's however you want to. You have the rage effect going at the moment.
Alright, cool. So, he's gonna just look dead at this ghoul straight up. And just go, come on then, you fuck! And just start sprinting towards it with a javelin and throws it.
Okay. So you run 30 feet forward, huck the
Yep.
javelin. This is with disadvantage because it's outside the short range, within the max range though. If I remember correctly. Well, unless javelins are 30-90. Wait, are they 30-90 or 20-60?
They're 30, 120, I think.
30, 120. Oh, never mind. No disadvantage. Just roll.
Alright, just roll. Okay. Jake told me to give my dice a love story for good luck, so I'm gonna quickly do that. Alright.
3120, yeah.
A boy was dating a girl who she didn't reciprocate his love. One day, she decided to break up and said, I don't want to ever see you again. Years passed by, and she realized that she actually valued the boy's love. She went back to him, and she said sorry, and asked for one more chance. She also promised that she would never break his heart again. The boy laughed back, ha ha ha, at her and said, "Only a fool would take back someone who hurt me so much." The girl began to cry, and then was about to leave until he grabbed her hand, pulled her close, and said softly, "And I am one of those fools." That's pretty sweet. Alright, what am I doing again? I'm attacking.
Thank you, Bard. Trust the Bard. Thank you.
He's a barbarian.
Alright. Fuck. Jake, it didn't work. It didn't work.
There was no heart to it. He just like stated it like it's a fact. Just like, yep, and I'm one of those fools.
And I'm one of those fools. I'm a dumbass.
He told his dice a love story to try and make it roll higher. 13.
Okay.
Javelin just goes the full 100, like it goes all the way down to the end of the hallway, just thunk into the wall down at the end.
Shit.
That's a hard throw.
Good throw.
You just ran, spread forward, just completely missed it.
Mindlessly thrown. Yeah, that's fair enough. Alright.
Baifu.
Okay.
Well,
I'm
that's,
gonna
'cause
help.
that's all your action movement.
Yeah, that's all I can
say
do.
Something.
Nah.
Talk is a free action. Okay.
Nah, that'll be it.
Baifu.
I'm going to help Misha carry the body up.
You're still trying to carry the body up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Uh,
yeah, Nisha will have
With the two of you,
dashed.
the two of you assisting. And
Also
getting up
taking
to the top.
dash action. Yep.
okay, you make it a little bit into the hallway.
Okay.
Uh,
And then
oh,
can I
wait,
see
Taylor's
the
body.
thing?
Oh yeah. This thing is
Can I
not
make a
attempting to
check
hide. It
to-
is just like it is in a full-out sprint towards. Actually,
Can I make
no,
the
it's
check
close
to see
enough.
what it is?
You guys probably tell. Let's let me just double check. Yeah, it's drooling. Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh, okay. Ugh.
This
That's
thing is
nasty.
but like the drool itself is blackish, very much like partly clear, but it's got some kind of like black metallic
Like a goo?
substance in it, kind of like a goo, but it is shiny.
Okay.
All right. So what are you doing?
Can I make a check to see what it is?
Roll
So is it?
There's a Shadow Steel Bull. You would have heard about it in some of the things. It's not a. It's not something that very very commonly seen. Oh, actually. Yeah, at the moment, the only reason you know it's a ghoul, the only reason you know it's covered in Shadow Steel and something different about it is because you've come across Shadow Steel literally a couple of days ago. You
Yeah.
would have heard rumors and stuff about it.
Okay. I use my dash action to move Kora's body,
Mhm.
right?
Yep.
So after that, I'm just gonna end my turn.
What's your turn? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Top of the round. This is not quiet anymore. With the door ripped open, and the sounds of combat that you guys could kind of hear from outside have gotten louder again. At this point, you can hear a very loud, just almost like massive gusts of wind, followed by a loud roar. Moraim, because you're still close enough down to the edge, you can feel Moraim, Constantine. Only two of you actually. You two are close enough to the door. You can feel heat coming from outside.
Damn. Solar
It-
bursts and stuff.
It's a. That sounds like something very big is outside. Some kind of like beast, bestial roar you're hearing, not like a person.
Oh my god, it's Primal Beast.
Can both of you roll perception for me?
I challenge you to a perception off, Constantine.
Okay.
Holy shit!
Yep, that's all you hear.
two.
Woo!
That's all
Good
you
thing I spent it on that instead of something else.
That is all you hear. Okay. Is now top of the round. Angel's turn. Okay. Uh-huh.
Oh no, no, no.
Oh no no.
Okay.
No, no, no.
The angel smacks a bunch of the Crimson Court like away in front of it, takes a shot step back as a few of them rip at it, pulls up its blade, reaches it tall above its head, flips it upside down, slams it into the ground. There is a blast of golden flames burst out in a cone out in front of it in the direction of the staircase. I need both
Shit.
Constantine and Moraim to make dexterity saving throws.
Wait, what kind of damage type is this?
Fire and radiant.
Fuck my life.
Oh.
Mortem uses his trap. You just activated my trap card. Wait, that's not the spell I'm trying to cast. I use the spell Absorb Elements. This allows me to absorb half the damage of the fire part, so I take less damage.
Uh-huh. Okay. I'm going to roll damage.
Damn straight. He put 2 cards face down last turn.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Constantine, your dex class.
8,
1 each target.
12,
Because I can't roll
16,
above a 10.
20, 24, 28, 34, 39,
Oh my god.
42, 45, 48, 53, 55, 58, 61, 64. Below average.
Stop! He's already dead.
Wait, hang on. Math 64? 64.
Yeah, so you only take
So what would
Brand,
32
you take-
plus 48? Fuck.
But it's
Still
half
not,
and half.
not good
So
enough.
it's the fire part was this. Fire part was the majority of the damage, actually.
Fuck.
What did I say it was? It was
My dice are pink.
because the radiant damage I rolled 4 1s. Out of the
Yeah,
dice.
well I can't negate more than 1 damage.
You half 4, 8, sorry, 10. I should have done this
Actually,
separately
I can't-
at the time.
I can negate magic
18,
radiant
24,
damage.
30.
I don't know if I can negate multiple damages.
half of 39. So rounded down 1, so 19.
So 19 fire.
19 fire.
And 5, 9, 13, and
25 radiant.
25?
Yep.
25. That number is 40. Ah!
It's 44, yeah.
It was 64, right?
64 total. You actually succeeded on your save.
I succeeded.
God.
Oh
Ah.
god.
Because there are 8 bodies in between you and the thing, so the DC is lowered.
So true.
It's coming out in this massive blast. You're up staircases. It's literally only the edge of it technically catching you, because he's not actually
cover.
aiming it at you. So the DC
Okay,
was lowered.
okay. So it's only 32 damage then.
Moraim caught it because he's halfway down the staircase.
I'm still down. Doesn't matter.
I shouldn't have fucking bothered using my trap card.
But hey, at least it didn't kill you outright.
Can't kill me outright.
I was talking to Constantine. I was talking to Nick there.
Yeah.
It almost did.
It almost did. I think it was 2 damage off. If
Oh.
if I didn't save.
Oh, hold on. Mina can do a reaction. Sorry. Fuck out of here. She would have. Oh, we'll just check this spell. Yeah, does that?
Is Morium down to his concentration?
I had 2 geese charges left. Don't worry about it.
Me and you, Miriam. looking
Constantine, you have 10 health remaining.
Oh, well, that's
I'm
good
not-
for you,
wait.
pal.
Mina, as a reaction to the spell and the heat, realizes it's not going to quite reach her sorry, it's not going to reach her properly, but it is going to reach her. I need to actually roll her save. She got a nat 20 on her save, so she succeeded.
Okay.
Brings up as a reaction, brings up like this shivering like wall between the two of you that the flames themselves just cannot get through. I think that's right. It's thereabouts your health.
Well, I was at 14.
You're at 14.
Fire is so you take all the holy damage, which is 23, I think. 16, 20, 25.
So you take 25 from 14.
But I'm
You're on
at
1
30.
health.
Yeah, I'm on 1 health.
Yo, very cool, very swag.
Okay. You're 1 HP.
The holy energy just hits me and I just throw up blood.
Yep. Basically. The Crimson Court is not doing well.
So most of them like
As it's hitting, most of them, they're hissing and like moving back. You can see literally their flesh peeling back off of like parts of their faces, their clothes themselves taking a lot of burning damage. Lots of reactions, lots of very angry. What you can get is probably very inventive curses being spoken in a language that you don't understand. How's Koshevek? Koshevek is not looking great. The 3 attacks did more damage than that did. By a fairly significant margin. Oh shit. Yeah, a very significant margin. I didn't actually read that bit. Okay. Neat. Can I just get who has twice dead Lily survival? Can you put it in the chat, please? Any of the tiers.
0 baby, not affected.
Hang on.
I think that's a bad
baby.
thing. Because I think all of the vials just shattered.
No, the vials are still on the table.
Oh.
I'm tier 1.
So, Alessa, are you tier 1?
Yeah.
Alessa tier 1, Cross tier 1, Annalise's tier 1. Who else is tier 1 or tier 2?
I think Constantine should be a tier.
I don't think anyone's
I
tier
don't think
2.
anyone got to tier 2. We started at tier 0.
Yeah, we
don't
started
think
tier
I'm
0, we
tier 1.
all got increased to tier 1, and then a few of us got decreased to tier 0.
Okay.
Hold on.
Nick?
I don't.
It's possible that you don't have it anymore. Some of you don't have it anymore.
Yeah, I don't have it written. I don't have it on my
Yeah,
character.
I'm pretty sure you're no longer affected by it.
It's like Morium, Edric, Constantine, maybe
me.
one more yeah, Baifu.
Bye, food.
Wait,
Yeah,
I've still
no
got like the
I-
trait
I-
from it.
No,
I
no,
have
no.
a
The
feeling
trait
that-
is from dying and coming back to life.
You
not
have
from
death.
Oh
trusting.
yeah. Yes. Alright.
You didn't go down, so you didn't have to make a death saving throw. You still haven't had to experience that.
I'm very happy
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah. 2d10's a big number.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
feel like Constantine didn't get it removed.
We can look
Pretty
back
sure.
later.
Because,
We get
because
back later.
Dom
I
sent
don't
me
wanna
a
hold up the
message
combat.
about it.
I don't wanna hold
Yeah,
this
yeah,
up.
okay,
I don't wanna
okay.
hold this up. Okay. Angel is now going to uses legendary actions.
No.
Uh,
What if we say no? That's what my kindergarten teacher said. Just say no.
I'll do it.
It's going to. It spreads its wings and begins flying up towards the top of the staircase. Kind of just ignoring the slashing that's happening of the Crimson Court in its pretty single-minded pursuit. Gets to the top of the stairs landing just behind Mino. Can I get Annalise, Krosk, Edric, and Alessa all to make dexterity saving throws, please?
Ah, fuck.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
come
you
on,
said-
then.
he's already
Yeah,
seen
good roll for the big fella.
on! Ah!
I'm agile. Look at me.
Oh, whatever.
seem-
I was focused on the ghoul.
Basically, it's flown up to the top of the staircase, pulled out its blade, and just hurled it forward in this like a spinning arc. It cuts through all of you. You will take.
Oh, Edric's going down. I know this.
Oh, I'm definitely down, buddy.
You will take.
What? You guys can't go down. You gotta rest the healer.
Oh, actually, hold on. Wait, no. It's going to miss Alessa because he's not aiming for Alessa. So, Edric, you're
I'm so
fine.
sorry.
Krosk and Annalise, you're not.
Wait, but
Oh,
I rolled a 20. Oh man, that sucks.
You rolled a 21 as DC 24.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Impossible.
That's possible for some of you.
On a
I
nat
should have
20.
said the love story. I would have gotten to 22.
So Krosk, you're raging, so you take half
Yeah.
slashing. So you take 11 points of slashing damage and 27 points of radiant damage.
I was gonna say, slash attack seems like a bitch move.
So 38 in total. You're still up. Yeah, Krosk is still up. And
11
Elise,
slashing. What was the other one? Sorry.
27 radiant. So 38 in total. Annalise, you take 23 points of slashing damage and 27 points of radiant damage. 50 points in total.
Bum, bum, ba-dum,
Yeah,
bum.
That one hits me.
Throws its sword, like flies out, and as it's finished doing that, it just stops all of a sudden in front of it, and then flies straight back towards its hand, as it's just gone past Annalise. The rest of you
much
see
damage was that?
it cuts straight through its back. 50 in total.
That would have one-shot me.
Yes. But it's
Oh,
actively
no.
trying not to hit you, so
Oh no.
it flies straight back into its hand.
Good for you.
The more I learn about Alessa, the more I just want to kill her myself.
Hey! This isn't my fault, this is Quack's fault!
This is
No
100%
way.
your fault.
This is your fault.
Yeah,
I did not
you
write-
did this.
None
Your
of this. I
character
did not
was
write
racist
any of this.
To
Oh,
poor
we have a-
Avatar. Now
have a
you're being
raid.
racist against the angel.
Oh my god, a raid? Damn. But also,
Hey, Raiders.
this was not my backstory. I didn't write this. This is Quack.
So, fun
Seems
fact.
to come out with me.
And free reign.
The Shadow
How
Still
dare you.
Demon. Fun fact: the Shadow Still Demon does not give a shit that I'm unconscious.
No, it is still
It'll
going to try
keep
and
going
kill
for
you.
you.
It is going to try and kill me.
Okay. Cool.
And it's now its turn.
It was fast.
No,
enough.
no, it's behind. No, I was wrong. I read this wrong. It's the Crimson Court's turn, who are going to try and chase down the angel. They sprint up the staircase, with all of them just like swarming past, like go straight. Like Maria's just unconscious. They don't trample you. It's almost like they disappear into like bat-like forms as they very quickly swarm on top of the angel at the top of the staircase. It is very crowded right now, Constantine. There's Mina, all 7 members of the Crimson Court, and this very big angel taking up all this space on the landing. You're almost being pushed off while you just barely hanging onto your consciousness. You've almost been almost disemboweled and then almost knocked immediately unconscious. All right. They get on top of the angel and begin slashing it down. It's gonna probably hold it up from doing anything to the rest of you for a little bit. It is now Alessa's turn.
Oh yay! How close is Annalisa to me?
How close is Annalisa?
What,
to
you're gonna finish the job?
Yeah.
5-10 feet. Like right near you in the hallway.
I will give a potion of healing as a bonus action.
Potion of healing. Okay.
Yep.
So 2d4 plus 2.
7 HP.
That's a good roll. You know, it's decent.
Yeah. So this.
Hey,
Oh my god!
get
This
that to the
angel's.
heal.
You're
Sorry.
way down at the bottom of the fucking stairs. What do you mean?
Throw it all the
You
way
get-
down.
You get 7 health. 7 health.
Fine,
back.
whatever.
37 wounds.
I literally cannot get to you.
Don't worry.
Oh,
Skill
I got
shot
you.
just
what
boomerangs
the
around.
fuck was that? Oh, thank
Okay.
you.
No, don't. Annalisa has a +8 to dex saves. Don't even need a nat 20. Only needs a 16.
He's still a Dex class.
Alright.
He's still one of the only people who can do it.
Yep.
Can I tell? Okay, so how close is the angel to me now?
30 feet.
30 feet. Can I tell that the Shadow Steel Demon is after Annalisa or not me?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This thing is drooling and has just been sprinting down the hallway, just
Staring
like,
right at
straight
Annalisa.
at Annalisa. And it has not even like made eye contact with the rest of you.
Okay, so I put a potion in her mouth, I'll pat her shoulder and just like, good luck. I'm running.
You're running past it.
Yep.
Past both of us.
Are you
You're gonna
so
get
using
hit,
your are you
crazy.
using dash?
Yeah.
Using the dash action? Okay. So you so you sprinting past and going to get run 30 feet past. The Shadow Steel Ghoul, seeing you sprint past, its natural instinct is to slash at you.
That's fine.
Oh, quick question.
Yes.
Who has the bolt?
What?
Percy Jackson?
No, the bolt. The Shadow Steel bolt that was hit before. I'm pretty sure you have it, Alyssa, correct?
Yeah, she took it off.
No, I gave it
Moraine.
back.
Gave it back.
No, she.
You didn't give it back
it
to
was
me.
pulled
I didn't
out
take
of
it. I
Marianne's
was-
body. What do you mean?
Yeah, I wasn't keeping it.
Where'd you put it?
Oh,
That was
well,
like the other day, right? I wouldn't keep it on my person. Hell no.
Where is it?
Didn't she give
Probably
it
in
to
my
Mel?
room.
Well, okay.
It'd be like sitting in a drawer somewhere in my room.
In your trash can?
Okay.
No, like hidden away in a drawer somewhere.
You smell like it.
Okay, that's fine. I'm still dashing past it.
It is going to try and slash at you.
Yep.
Just so you know, if you did have any Shadow Steel on your person, it gets advantage on every attack.
Oh, well, no. It would be in my room. I wouldn't
It
carry
does
it.
not, but you do smell like it, so it is going to try and slash at you.
That's fine.
I just realized it was probably a little bit loud. Okay. I don't think I adjusted that at all. I'm trying to adjust it by a single. Whatever. Misses.
She gets the way this time.
It's a 9 to hit, so it doesn't hit you.
Nope.
Even though your AC sucks, it doesn't matter.
Mhm. My AC is 18
Nani?
at the moment.
Yeah.
Does
Okay,
it
never
suck?
mind. You actually have quite high AC. I take that back. All right.
And I run.
Get
Hey,
frogen.
I healed her. What do you mean?
I'm gonna say that. Kefrogen is how you would say that.
Why?
Okay.
I healed Annalisa. Of course I'm running.
It's not
We
like
came-
you're
we
the
came up-
responsible
We came up
for
here
this.
to protect you from the fucking angel and all.
I didn't know that!
The literal,
I'm just
the
running.
yelled it
literal
out.
translation is you bitch. Well, no, actually, not actually bitch. It's you,
Cow.
cowardly dog. Would be a more literal translation.
Yeah.
But
Or like
we're
you-
not
you
after
cur.
we're not after the literal.
Yeah.
No. That's the literal
Yeah.
translation. You bitch is the intended.
Oh yeah. Cyber Goblin, brave Sir Robin.
Don't worry, I'm running.
Okay, you're sprinting past. All right. Put that down. Here. This thing's here. You've gone there. All right. I'm just keeping a rough notation so I know roughly where you guys are. Yeah, translation versus localization. Miriam, can you
Pair
please
of
roll
wound closure
a...
stabilizes me. I don't need to do a death saving roll. Next turn.
You're stable. Okay. You will become conscious in
2 hours later.
4 hours.
4
Oh my
hours later.
I rolled
God.
a 4. Unless somebody heals you. Get a point static.
Yeah, I got you, Miriam. I got you.
Edric.
Thanks, fam.
Edric, you've called out as she's running past. What are you doing?
Isn't Edric down? Didn't he get hit?
Nope. I was apparently too close. I was apparently so close to Alessa that it missed me anyway.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
It's because you guys are kind of abreast in the corridor because you're all at roughly the same point. It couldn't physically hit all of you, and so it's not going to aim for the person it's trying to retrieve.
Yep.
Yep. Alrighty. So where are Misha and Baifu right now?
Misha and Baifu?
Well,
Yeah, because Misha acts on my initiative as well.
15 feet away from you, behind you, down the hallway. Alright, behind you is
Behind?
if you're facing the ghoul, they're behind you, so there's 30 feet backwards. You have the absolute chaotic shitstorm that is all of the 7 members of the Crimson Court, Mina Talis, the Angel, and Constantine at the top of the staircase. 15 feet closer is Misha, Baifu, and Korra's body.
Okay. Because
The ghoul is 30
Misha-
feet in front of you.
yeah, because Misha has seen what this thing did to
Yup.
what this thing did to Annalisa, and it's just like, oh shit, there's something running at Edric. I need to go help that. So she's gonna look at Baifu, look at the chaos behind, and just say, I have to help him. I'll be back, and gives
Just
you
drop
the well, I mean.
Just slump.
with Baifu, because they're both carrying her, and yeah, Misha is going to run towards Edric to give him an extra hand. So she'd be able to come up beside Annalisa, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. So, Edric is going to take out his new saber. And this thing is just continuing to sprint at Annalisa, so he's going to walk up and take a swing at it, knowing that Misha is close behind to protect Annalisa.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're running up to this saber drawn, slash at it. That hits.
Alrighty.
Managed to get past the shadow steel. It's kind of attached to its shoulders and bits of its chest. Slash at the flesh itself.
Okay.
Alrighty. And I've got the parrying dagger out as well, so I'll use a bonus action for an attack with the offhand. Just means that I don't get the +4 from the dex on that. Okay. On the damage if I hit.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. That hits.
Alrighty, so I'll just roll a d4. There we go. So you get an extra 4 damage.
Extra 4 damage. Okay.
Alrighty.
As you slash into this thing, it seems to have it's as it's sprinting forward. Instead of doing a completely like a person, occasionally it is kind of getting down on all fours and using its claws to literally rip into the ground, pull itself forward faster. It's now holding one arm up and attempting to hold its inside still inside of it. It's currently bloodied.
Okay. That's gonna be our turn. I can only have it's only the one action between Misha and I, so alrighty.
Okay, that's your turn. Okay.
Yep.
Annalisa. You've gone down, this blade ripping through you. You've immediately been brought back up with the power of potion. 30 feet in front is the... I hate that I used SSG as its abbreviation. Because every time I keep saying
God?
No, because I keep going to say Samsung Galaxy.
Alright, so Mr.
model.
Samsung Galaxy, alright? He's
The
30
Shadow
feet in
Steel
front of
Ghoul
me.
is 30 feet ahead of you, not the phone.
Mhm. I've got my Samsung Galaxy actually next to me, so. He's within 30 feet of me, so that means he's within range for me to use my planar
Yes.
warrior short bow. So bonus action to do that,
Okay.
and then I will shoot at him.
A 14 just misses. Just like as it's like wincing and stuff, it sees it just your blow comes up. It's not able to dodge out of the way, but it does get a glancing hit, like because the arrow itself turns into that planar energy, smacks into the shadow steel, and arcs off to the side.
That's basically my turn. I can try and run away. Is the angel dude next to me?
The ghoul's just running at you because it has a message for you. The angel's 30 feet.
Message for you, sir.
30 feet away. It's 30 feet away.
Back.
You'll find in a moment.
The ghoul, yes. What about
The
the
ghoul?
angel?
30 feet.
30 feet as well.
Oh,
Okay.
you were just.
They are 30 feet
the both
opposite
world.
directions. One's 30
Pick
feet
one.
behind you,
Hmm.
one's 30 feet in front of you towards the back entrance.
This
So
is
am I, like,
what
right
we
next to that?
call not a good.
Rock in a hard place.
What are you doing?
Hmm.
Can I move like say for example the Shadow Steel dude is north and the angel is south. Can I move like west or east?
So I
Door,
will just
door?
tell you, the Shadow Circle is west, the Angel is east. So you can move north and south. Yeah, you're in a corridor. You're in a wide hallway at the moment.
Yeah.
The hallway itself, I think I said was 15 feet.
I'm
wide.
gonna try and maybe because I know it's going after me, so I'm gonna try and maybe lure it away from my companions. I'll go 30 feet, like
Like
That's
going into one of the rooms.
I gotta get the Shadow Steel dude away from you guys.
You want to duck into one of the rooms? You'd be able to reach your own room.
Yeah,
Jump
I'll
through
do
the
that.
window.
I'll
Could
do
jump
that.
through the window,
I'm
right?
just. I'll shout out there, and be like, luring him, luring the shadows, luring that thing into my room.
Okay. So using your 30 feet of movement, the doorway is probably only 10 feet away from it. It is actually quite close to it. So you only just get inside the door.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Have you used your action yet?
Oh, it's Mina's turn. Right. Constantine, you feel a force acting upon you that begins to like lift your body. Are you resisting?
Can I tell if it's good or bad?
Mina is channeling some kind of magic. She is chanting currently. As someone who
Can I,
doesn't
like-
cast magic, you're not entirely certain. This wouldn't have been something you've experienced before.
I'll trust her.
You gonna trust her? Okay.
Yeah.
She's using telekinesis. She literally picks you up and launches you past the rest of them towards the rest of your group.
Okay.
She's then going to.
Burn a resource.
I hope I don't die from that.
Forced movement, so no attack of opportunity.
Don't worry, it's safe landing.
Yep.
You are over. She launches you past the ghoul, actually. It's a full 120 feet.
Jesus.
So you are 60 feet behind. You're actually further than Alessa is down the hallway now.
Just watch you fly past me.
Where did Cross move for? Yeah, so that's fine. So yeah, you're basically being launched for 120 feet. You're at the end of the hallway. She almost hits you on the javelin that Cross missed with, and slammed into the wall.
I just slam right next to it.
It's like,
Oh.
it is soft enough that you don't take any damage, but that hurt. You are quite literally like sore and bleeding.
Okay.
Okay, it is now the ghoul's turn. The ghoul is going to immediately, like as Annalise run past it, just it stops where it like stops its full sprint forward. Cat uses its claw to like pull itself sideways and launch itself into the room and lunges for you, Annalisa.
Do I get an attack of opportunity for that? Because I was
Yes.
right next to it.
Do
Okay.
I as well?
No, you're still 30 feet away.
All right.
Edric's literally moved up next to it.
Alright.
Alright. Takes
Ah,
six
man, it
damage.
was a 7, but it didn't 7.
Okay. Takes an extra 5.
Slash at it, takes very little heed of you, and sprints in after Annalisa. It's going to slash at you once with each of its claws.
It can try. And
There's
probably
a
succeed.
16 to hit.
That misses.
Misses, and a natural 20.
Dude, I've got 7 HP. You don't need to crit me to hit, like, just...
Hey, that sounds like that
I'm
hit.
not within 60 feet of this ammo.
And you can't see it anyway, it's in the room.
60 feet. This is no. It's only in the doorway. Because
in the doorway,
Annalisa only
okay.
just
Does
stopped
Alessa
So I
even
can
care enough
take
to do that?
Because I gave you a
You are
fucking
with-
potion.
You're within range. You can.
Silvery barbs that
you can silvery
crit.
barbs that.
Yep. Silvery barbs
It's
crit.
13 instead.
That'll also.
It goes to slash, and you notice for a moment you've accidentally left like your side exposed, and you're pretty certain it's going to sink its claws in and quite literally rip a whole chunk out of you. And as it goes to do that, a pain affects it, just, and whiffs its swing, just maxes off to the side. You're still kicking.
Thank God.
Constantine, it's your turn.
Advantage. I was giving advantage to Constantine. Because
Is
he's right next to
Constantine
me.
in range? Yep. Yep, it's 30 feet away. No, he's
Alright.
60 feet away from you.
Oh, is he?
Yes.
Yeah, I zoomed past
Well,
you.
I can't see Annalisa because she's inside the
Go
room, so I
rocket.
can't give you advantage. Sorry,
From where you are? Yes, you can.
Really?
Just.
Yes, just.
Yeah. Yeah, sure, I'll give it to Annalisa. She looks to
wait,
be
no,
no type,
you're
but...
no, you're 60 feet away from Annalisa as well.
Yeah.
You're because you dashed before. You're
Right.
the closest person to you at the moment's Edric, 30 feet away.
I'll give it to Edric.
Okay.
Edric,
You got
have
advantage.
on the next thing that happens.
Next. So it's next saving throw or attack, yeah?
Or ability check, yep.
It's
Ability check, okay.
if you roll a d20, you have advantage.
Yep.
Okay.
Basically, the way to do that.
Okay, keep that in mind.
Constantine.
Okay, I'm gonna open the door.
So there's a small staircase leading down, so it's another like 20 feet to the door to run to the exit, because you have to go to the ground floor.
Yeah.
So you're getting up and running down the staircase for that.
Yep.
Okay.
So I'll just quickly go through the door, head down. It's a wooden staircase, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know why that matters.
See it. So I'll.
You're not gonna set it on fire, right?
Mm,
Oh god damn it!
Because he only went through, you son of a bitch.
I'm gonna bonus action drink a potion.
That's actually a potion. Okay.
7 health back.
7 health back in.
There, I'll go down to the bottom. I assume there's another door at the bottom of the staircase, right?
The only door is the bottom of the staircase, if I remember correctly.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna open that door and have a look around quickly.
On the back courtyard.
Yep.
Okay. You open that and you step out, and as you walk to that courtyard, Viviana is currently. You can see her bent over, like kneeling, currently holding a. What was the specific description? The only way to describe it is small, like sickle-like blades they're using to prop themselves up. Around them are 10 of the people dressed like the assassins you fought. The sickles are like these bright moonlight things, and as you're looking at her, her appearance itself is glowing. Did you say anything? She hasn't seemed to notice you there.
So she doesn't notice I'm there.
No,
I see a whole bunch of other people. Wait, did you say that there was other people with her?
10 dead assassins.
Oh, 10 dead assassins.
They're all of them in various pieces.
I'm just gonna look towards her. And just call out to her very warily. Does she respond at all?
She kind of like startles for a moment. Weapon drawn, flicks around towards you. Just, oh, it's you. Where's Alyssa?
She's about. Now it's what? 60, 80 feet behind
80
me,
feet
right?
away. Yeah.
Yeah. Just go. She's about 80 feet back. There's an angel coming after her.
A fucking what?
Yeah, I know. We need to run. And fast. So.
Was the Crimson Court just not there?
Oh, they're there. They're struggling. But they're there.
Oh, they're struggling. Oh, good. Great.
Yeah. So if we can get a move on, that'd be great. I'm gonna try find a mode of transport faster than running.
Well, I have one.
Is it teleportation?
No, it's just busy. At this point, you can hear out the front again that roar that you heard before, just coming from out the front of the cornea. This associated. This time, you can see kind of like a ripple, almost of like, you know, when things get really, really hot, and the air above it just goes full mirage. You can see that in the sky above, coming from out the front of the cornea.
That belongs to you.
Belongs a strong word. Look, once everyone's here, I can get them to come and help.
Right. Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
I will wait here then.
That's probably a... You don't look very good.
Look, it's been a rough night. I've had better. It's not going well. I'm gonna just sit down. I'll just like sit down against the wall near the door.
Okay, slump down next to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I drink another potion as an action?
Okay.
Okay, that's my turn.
Krusk.
Okay.
You maintained rage.
I'm still angry.
You got hit by damage, so you're still raging.
Alright, I'm still raging. So I can see the ghoul that like went into the doorway,
Yeah,
right?
it's standing in the doorway. It's in full view currently.
Alright.
How far forward would that be? It's about 30 feet away.
Still.
Okay. I'm gonna
It's actually,
sprint.
sorry, it's actually 25 feet away from you. But...
Beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna go. Come back here, you fuck! And just sprint straight towards it and just slash it with my great axe.
Okay. Bring your great axe up. Just. It's like almost like a. Just angry silence. Just swing at it. Roll your damage. Roll.
Yeah, it's rolling.
You hit. You catch it. You catch it in the back. Your great axe. Roll damage. It's good damage.
It's still standing there.
Oh.
You cut off another section of its side, just hissing at you.
I'm gonna. So where is Annalise like in the room at this point, or just like still in the?
You're
Okay.
10 feet away from you. There's the ghoul in between you currently.
Hey, that +6, that has your rage damage included, right?
Yes.
Probably.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Your strength +4 plus your 2 for raging.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, because the actual swing has proficiency added. Cross can hit things. Yes, Cross can hit things. Say your turn.
Be hit. That'll be my. Is it more focused on Annalise or me after I
It
just
does
hit
not
the shit out of
give
it?
a single shit about you.
Oh, brilliant! All right, I'm just gonna bin chillin'. Just really happy about that swing. Just really chuffed. Actually hit something.
Okay. No matter how bloodied and bruised you are, it's just like, yes.
I got a big smile on my face. Just
Got this-
like, oh,
I've drawn blood.
I'm the fucking best. I prefer iPhones.
Baifu, you're holding Cora.
You're in that hallway. You're about 50.
You're 15 feet away from the absolute crap show that is the angels and Mina and all that.
Okay, perfect. Can I see Miriam's body at all? Or the place he last was before he dropped?
You would have to go back past the angel.
Well, you're fucked. Bye.
Alright, so you just continuing to drag Cora. Are you using a dash action to go full speed?
Yes.
Okay, use your dash.
Pull her another 30 feet forward. Alright.
And do I pass by? I pass by Annalisa, right?
No.
Or her room.
No, you don't get far enough. You haven't
I don't
reached
get
the
far
room
enough.
yet.
Oh, then never mind.
Krusk is up in front of you, like trying to hack into the back of this ghoul, which is currently trying to tear Annalisa apart.
Then I'll summon a tentacle.
Okay.
And I'll target the ghoul.
Okay, take a swing.
I need a. I'll just roll.
You just roll. You just roll.
Okay.
That hits.
It's cold damage.
Yeah, you can just call out and say you can't. I can't see Maroon.
Okay.
Talking is a free action if you want to talk.
I can't see Miriam, so I can't help him. I'm not sure what to do about Miriam.
Could have from the fucking healing
very
spirit, so
concerned.
then someone could fucking bring Morium into the healing spirit, so then he could be healed.
What did you say?
You could use your ring
You
for
can use
healing.
the healing
spirit.
spirit, put it down, and then someone can bring Morium into it, whether it's telekinesis or anything.
I don't know if she'll do it again or if she has it again.
You can ask.
It's a bonus
You can call out to
action,
her. Mina, can you
and you're not
Mina,
concentrating on anything.
You can say that if you want to. She's already used her bonus action to use the tentacle.
Okay, next time.
Mina, if you can bring Miriam to anywhere close to me, I can heal him.
Sorry, what was that? There's a lot of combat, a lot of sounds, noise that are happening, a lot of growling, and a lot of... You are also pretty far away.
I'm gonna yell on the top of my lungs.
Good.
If you can bring Miriam!
No, it's just... It's because you just say it really casually. She's just struggling to hear you.
Yeah. If you can bring Miriam to me, I can heal him so he doesn't die. Thank you!
It's okay, it's okay. I'll try.
Thank you! I'll try to help as much as I can.
Okay. So you guys from the back.
Alright. You can see the ground around the angel, the wood itself, reaches up and attempts to wrap around its ankles. Has to make a strength saving throw.
Ooh,
it just
okay.
kicks it off. 32 on its save. I rolled very high.
Oh god.
I just bring it. You can hear from like in the distance, just get the fuck out of my. The Rena Ravenslock has come back into the building.
Has returned.
Not happy. Since none of you can see her, you can't currently see a thing. This goes at the end. Moraine, you heal for...
Woo! 1. That's all I need, baby.
12 hit points. I rolled max.
Hooray!
As you come to consciousness, Nelt is currently leaning over you, hand on your chest. You're good.
I am now. I greatly appreciate it.
Okay, good. Bring its hand up and just
Firebolt.
He misses. Shocker. Just a firebolt comes off. It's just hard to hit it past all the members of the Crimson Quad. Just fires wide and smacks into the roof. No, just shit. All right. Top of the initiative. It's the Angel's turn.
Oh boy.
Does it recharge its ability? Nope.
Thank goodness. Can someone set me up? I'd like to sap its strength away if I could.
The angel, I can be your ankle, your devil. The angel brings its blade up in front of it, holding it in front of its chest. It prays for a short moment. And everybody within 60 feet. So, Baifu, I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Is this magic?
Yes. Edric, I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Advantage.
Okay, yeah.
With advantage?
Still only a plus
I need
one.
to make. I need to make another wisdom saving throw. And I fail, so I'm stunned.
Wait. You rolled with advantage, and then you make a second one? I thought it was if you rolled bad.
It's because nope.
If I use it, I need to make a DC 12 wisdom saving throw. And if I fail, I get stunned.
Okay.
How long?
One turn, and this is only the first time that I use this after a long rest. So the next time I use it, it won't happen.
Okay, Baifu, as you're stunned, you are... I'd also need Annalise to make it. As well, because you are just within range.
Charisma saving or wisdom?
Charisma saving. Moraine, can you make a charisma saving throw?
Cool.
And Krosk.
But like, what if he wasn't there? Damn.
But he is, though.
See ya. It's been good. It's been good.
Yeah, 11 gang all the way.
As the angel does that, you see there's a pulse of energy just goes out. This massive circle that encompasses all of you. You all fail.
Had a feeling.
And you are racked with guilt, not guild.
Oh, hold on. Does Misha also have to
Racked with guilds?
Misha as well. Yes, please.
Alrighty. Yeah.
Yes.
I don't think she's going to make it anyway. I don't think it's physically possible for her to make it.
Yeah. you're racked with guilt, doubt, remorse, self-criticism. It's you guys like you're genuinely like kind of feeling like maybe this is kind of pointless. Like why am I even? I can't believe I'm such a screw up. Every one of you who failed, you all have a level of exhaustion.
Okay.
Disadvantage on everything.
No, it's just ability check.
Just ability.
Just ability. Oh, thank Christ. Okay, there was attacks. Oh, Annalisa was screwed.
First level of exhaustion isn't too bad.
Okay. Let me just quickly.
Okay.
Okay. What is the range of this? 60 feet. Alright. Well, it can't move, so it can't use that. The Crimson Squad have managed to tie down the angel, and it physically is being grappled, so it actually can't move.
It's grappled or restrained?
Grappled, not restrained. Yeah, so its movement speed is currently 0. Alright. It is stuck there. So it's just going to slash at the Crimson Cord. It's ripping out the different... You can see, like, as it's carving into, you can see, like, the flickers of black as they're wrapping around it. You can see the blade carving into and actually cutting off a chunk of them. Actually. Yep. Okay. That's its turn. The Crimson Cord are going to continue to hold it back and continue slashing at it. It is bloodied.
Finally.
Hooray!
Okay.
But so is every member of the Crimson Court.
Oh no!
Oh no, not the Crimson Court.
The only reason you're still alive is because they're saving your life.
Yep.
Oh man, I feel so bad for the Crimson Court that are saving my life.
Bees.
It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Now we go to Alessa. It's your turn.
I run.
Alessa under my
continue to sprint?
umbrella. Ella.
Okay. With the rest of your movement, you can actually make it outside.
Oh,
This
I'm
point?
outside. Yay.
As you make it outside, Constantine is just almost like kind of collapsed on the ground, barely holding together. Viviana's there, no longer glowing. The weapons and stuff that Constantine sort of nowhere to be seen. Oh, Alyssa, thank God you're safe. Thank God you're safe. Thank God.
Yeah.
Which one?
Angel.
Oh no, actually, she.
What the?
Thank Aurelia you're safe. She'd be there.
Does she? Is that what she says?
That'd be like a pretty typical thing.
Does she? Have I ever heard her say that before? Or is that just normal?
Normally she's a lot more calm and composed.
Mm-hmm.
But she's probably never really said this. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I was just like, Angel, want to take me away?
Shit. Okay.
I need to leave.
Alright. Where's the rest of your group?
Following. I assume.
You assume you fucking.
If they're here in... Probably give him 30 seconds. She brings her hand up to her mouth and puts like fingers in her mouth and lets out a really sharp, ear-piercing whistle. Is that your turn?
Do I see what she's calling to?
No.
Okay, yeah, that's
You
my
can
turn.
hear the roaring now.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Yep. Alright, Moran.
Nelt, how the hell did you and Rena get inside here? Did you take the front door? Is there any way out of here than the back?
There is no front door, right?
There is a front door. He busted it open.
Nell's just like looking at the two halves of the front door that are just laying on the floor, just through where the front door used to be.
Did you come for that way?
Yes.
Okay, it's not so bad then. Maybe we'll go that way. First, I activated my personal ability Overgrowth. This allows me to use a hit die to heal myself.
Okay. Max roll.
That's 12. Because I'm having a pair of healing, anytime I'm healed by hit dice, I get to double the amount. So that means I'm healed for 12 more. 6. Next, I back up. Can I still see the angel that back up 30 more feet?
Yes, the angel's still at the top of the staircase. Can't move currently.
I back up sort of towards the front door with my 30 feet, aiming at the angel, using my second level spell. Hopefully this hits. Does that hit?
That hits.
Woo! Another spell. Morm channels the green inside him, but then uses the depression, resentment, and invokes it into the angel himself into an evil spirally beam. He now does half damage for strength attacks, and since he uses a greatsword, it uses his strength.
He does.
Until the end of his turn, he can do a concentration saving throw to try and break it. End turn.
Wait, hold on. So it's the whole attack does half damage?
Every strength attack deals half damage until he breaks it with an end of turn roll.
Interesting. Okay.
Fuck, that was clutch.
Alright. It's your turn.
I've still
Edric.
got a job to do here.
Edric.
Alrighty. Edric's gonna like sort of look back a little bit, see that Baifu is stunned, and give Misha a nod and run towards the Shadow Steel Ghoul. Misha is going to go back towards Baifu, just pick her up and start dragging her towards the door.
Okay. So you're trying to move
Uh,
Are you dragging Misha?
No. Misha
Me.
is dragging Baifu.
Misha's dragging
What?
Baifu. Okay. Well, Baifu's still got Korra as well.
Well, what does the stun person do? Are they standing up holding her, or does she collapse to the ground? She's just standing
Oh, no,
still? Did she let go, Korra?
She can't move. So yeah, you can drag her. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Misha's like lift, push, and drag is like 960. So yeah, she can do it.
For flavor, if Misha touches Baifu, Baifu's gonna speak out in a deeper voice than what she normally talks in, and says, "Get your hands off me. Leave."
Yep.
Misha confused?
Yep.
But it's still pulling.
Yep. Because Misha's just sort of like, yeah, that's creepy as fuck, but I'm not leaving Baifu behind.
Okay.
Oh.
Alrighty, and well, no, Misha isn't.
And Edric's moving
and-
after the creature.
Yeah, Shadow Steel Ghoul gonna take another saber swing and dagger hit.
Take your swings.
Okay. That probably
Just misses.
just misses. Okay, still try the.
There's still enough
Try
of the
the
shadow
bonus
still on it, just smacks off to the side. That does hit.
Okay,
Is
but that's
plunging
only
the
a.
dagger into it.
Only a D4. So it only takes 1 damage from me.
Okay. It's just another chunk taken out of it. You and Cross just laying into the back of this thing, doing your absolute best.
And it's not really a lot. I would have liked not to roll like 1 below what this thing's AC probably is, but hey. Okay. Alright. That's the end. That's action bonus action. Unless you have something.
Nope. Mina is making a portal on the space station. Like similar to the one that she used when she created in, she's literally cutting open a section of the space with her scythe, and as it it opens and begins shimmering. She doesn't step through, but she is standing there holding it open currently. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay.
If she's not saying anything to me, I'm not gonna do anything else. Okay.
Annalisa, it's your turn.
Is the nasty still in front of me?
5 feet away.
I'm gonna drop my short bow, pull out my short sword, and then I haven't actually got a planar version of the short sword. So I'll just roll to attack. Bonus action, planar warrior. Roll to attack. God fucking damn it! I love having 1 attack and then getting to do nothing. Well, that's it. I can't do anything
Slash
else.
up. That's your turn. All right.
Yeah.
Constantine, you're still outside. You just waiting?
Yeah, I'm just gonna look towards Alessa. Just looking at the tough situation we got ourselves in, right?
We?
Alessa, sitting there in stoic silence.
So we can't. Well then I'll ask.
Sorry, I was yelling at my dogs. Can you please repeat? They ran out of the yard.
Okay.
Which is very dangerous, unfortunately.
I just said tough situation we got ourselves in.
You think?
Understatement of the century.
We need to get the fuck out of here. Immediately.
Then I'll also ask, has your maid always glowed, by the way?
Look over at Viviana and just like, glowed?
I don't know what he's talking about.
She was definitely glowing.
Are you sure that wasn't just maybe you were seeing things because you were wounded?
No.
Speaking of, all of these there were just a heap of dead assassins around, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Did you take all of this out by yourself?
Oh, with Constantine's help.
No,
Staring
no,
at you,
no.
Constantine. She's staring at you.
Crazy Constantine.
You don't even have a weapon.
You can tell
Viviana.
Constantine she's currently pleading. for you to
I'm gonna look at her, and like, give her like the eyes, saying like she owes me.
Mhm.
And I'll be like, well, I assisted her, but I threw her a weapon.
She's
It
just
was
close enough.
Close.
What
We worked
weapon?
together.
What?
A lot of these were already wounded when they made their way around here. Just had to finish the job.
Insight check! This ain't adding up!
Here we go. Insight duel.
10!
Solid.
She
You
seems
hate
a
to see
little
it
bit
happen.
panicked, but that might just be because she's almost bleeding out.
No, even with that, I think this does not make sense. Constantine really got out here before I did. This ain't adding up. Okay, anyway,
No
that's
way,
our 6
Constantine's
seconds.
just a Chad.
Yep,
Don't worry
and
about
that's
it.
Constantine's
Yeah.
No, that doesn't add up at all.
Apart from that, yeah, I'm not doing too much. I can't do anything. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna hold my reaction to shoot a hostile creature within range if I see one. With my crossbow.
Easy. Cross. You slashing at the thing?
I hit, yes. Another
All
time.
right. Go.
Yeah, get him, boy.
Yeah,
This
get
is
him.
where
Come
a
on,
crit
Nick.
would be nice, you know.
Come on, get.
That hits.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, get going.
He could kill it.
Woo!
Okay. Great Axe comes up, comes down, and this time you catch it in the spine, and it just goes completely limp as it crumples to the ground.
Fuck, Crust just carried all the damage came
as
from
it's
him.
as it smacks its body into the ground, it just kind of like disintegrates into small ashes, which just disappear into the ground. It's dead.
Yeah, good dog.
No longer Samsung Galaxy.
Rip to the gate.
No, it's Samsung Galaxy 7, the one that explodes.
True.
Are you running towards the end of the hallway? Are you turning towards the angel? What are you doing?
I mean, is there a window in this room?
Yep.
Alright, it's just gonna, like, jump the fuck out of the window.
You gonna sprint and jump at the window?
Yeah.
You make a strength check, please.
Oh, this is.
Whoa, that's
None
gonna
of
have
you have ever
parity.
tried. None of you have ever tried breaking the windows before.
He's done
There's
this
a
before.
reason why Rena was specifically confident about the security of the building.
Well, why'd I roll 2? How did that work?
Because when you rage,
You were raging.
No, 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 no,
But
no.
he has disadvantage because he's exhausted.
Wait, but isn't that on action? Not,
no,
like,
no. That's ability checks, not.
it's ability? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh no, it's a strength
Right.
counts. Yeah, true. You do have
This is a
disadvantage.
check.
That is true. That is true.
Strength check is an
Alright.
ability check.
Yeah.
so-
What do I
you
do now?
just,
So,
give
you
yourself
should click this-
disadvantage
Yeah, that'll
Okay.
even it
and then
out.
roll it again.
Okay.
What the fuck?
No, not just a normal, not a normal d20. Roll the strength check once.
Oh,
you've
I'm an
tipped
idiot. I'm an
disadvantage.
idiot. Sorry.
But he's got advantage, so doesn't that cancel out?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so it will
so we should
cancel.
get
Yeah,
out
it
if you
does.
tick
Sorry,
it.
I'm an idiot.
Okay.
I'm an idiot. There we go.
Hey, there we go, we're popping.
Okay, for a
Hey.
moment, you don't think the window is going to break, and then it like cracks and caves through. So instead of going through it like the full speed you expected to, it shatters, and you move like a couple of more feet out, and kind of just like slide along some of the broken glass. You do take 1 piercing damage because you're raging.
Alright.
Oh, it'd be slashing, not piercing. As the like a piece of the glass just catches you in the side and like cuts a section open. It's hard to cut you though. You slide out, and you now fall.
Alright. Before I charged, I wanna chant out, just come with me, woman, and then that's it.
You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage from the fall.
What an absolute legend.
Like I'm like completely confident.
You've gone out. You've like arms crossed, like barged through the window, gone very little distance because the window's just taken most of your momentum, and you've just fallen down into the mud to the. This is like the side alleyway back towards the back
Alright.
entrance of the cornea.
It's safe to land. Alright, I'm gonna end my turn.
Baifu, are you stunned until the end of this turn?
Until the end, but as soon as it becomes my turn, I'm gonna start screeching until Misha lets me go.
You don't have a turn this turn.
No.
Yeah, but-
The free action, the screeching. The screeching, not actually doing it.
Hurry!
She's like, "Let me
This is
go."
specifically in Laneshi
Oh
and
god.
in a deeper tone than it is.
Yeah, so Misha has absolutely no clue what you're saying because she doesn't speak Laneshi anyway.
Oh, she's not saying anything. It's just screeching.
Okay.
He just screams in Spanish. Okay.
It is now
Pretty much.
Nelt and Rena's turn.
Yeah, Nell, you can do this. Do whatever you plan
Rena
on
walks
doing,
over
Nell.
to the table, places a hand on it, and you see the table itself shifts in form. Maria and you the only one who can see this currently.
Damn, this
until
is
it
cool.
forms,
Everyone else sucks.
What looks like a large cannon-like structure that
What
she's
the
holding
fuck?
with one hand. Points it up towards the angel. You see the end of it glow for a moment, and then with a loud, it fires out at it. Can you make a Constitution saving throw for me?
Me?
Yes.
Oh god. Is she gonna kill the court as well?
Woo!
You succeed. The cacophony, like the volume of it hitting, like this thing, like you feel like smack into your senses, and like you lose your balance and lose focus for a moment. You're pretty sure if you didn't, you're pretty sure if you weren't kind of like braced for that or weren't able to resist it, you may have fallen unconscious.
That's fine.
The blast flies up and slams into the angel, blowing an entire hole through its top right shoulder, which kind of like barely, the arm itself is now barely hanging on by bits of like messy flesh. That's that turn. The angel is now using its sword with one hand and also does half damage with its swing.
Hey yo!
Is going to try and break free of the grapple.
Which it does break free of the grapple. Just rips one of the so who would have had would have been Catalina, would have actually have clawed into like the legs and are just holding it still. Would have reached down, grabbed her arms, and just slammed her up against the wall. Is it at the end of its turn it makes a throw, or it has to consciously make a saving throw?
At the end of its turn, it gets a free throw.
DC? It doesn't matter. I got above 20. I rolled a natural 19, and it has plus to con. Okay, it's no longer enfeebled. The Crimson Court, turning around. You see very quickly the court itself flee through the portal that Mina is currently holding open. Just as they're going through the portal. The only person left who is standing up and standing in front of the angel is Drago. Not looking good, still missing an arm.
Right.
Okay.
I crit. Okay. No.
Wait, what? Crit? Oh, Drago crits.
Yeah.
Drago is using one hand and swinging at the angel using a blade made of the same material that his armor is made out of. Doesn't do very much. Doesn't do a large amount of damage because the angel's quite resistant to it. But he does have to make a save. Just double check its saves. Just makes it. Alright, it's not stunned. After that slash, he's going to look around, see like the shoulder being blown off, and then look at Mina and dart off through the. And I roll a natural 1 to get an attack of opportunity. It just darts off through the angel, just not being able to use like its two hands, just swings around, goes wide completely. The Crimson Court have all gone through that portal. Alessa,
Yeah.
it is your turn.
It's my turn, and the shit ain't adding up. So, Viviana doesn't have a single weapon on her
Not that you can see now.
that I can see. Interesting. Lots of bodies around.
Are you just waiting? Obsession is a form of grief. Alright.
I think Alessa's literally just gonna say, one of you had better tell me the fucking truth before this angel kidnaps me.
I'm just looking at Viviana.
I'm not going to let it kidnap you. I'm sure it won't be as difficult as you think it is to get rid of it.
Right. Yes,
Look, alright,
probably
I will
not for
come-
someone who just took on 10 assassins!
I'll
I
come
took 4.
clean- I'll come clean afterwards, okay?
You had
Just-
better.
Can we just please survive first?
That
Also,
is the main goal.
get ready. We don't have much longer.
I'm ready. Whatever's happening.
You don't hear that roaring?
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
I'm ready.
Okay, good. Where I am.
And I'm gonna hold
Hmm?
Quack an Eldritch Blast just in case.
First person that walks through the door.
No.
Can I see anything
Specifically an enemy.
outside the front?
Yes, occasionally you're seeing members of the Dragon's Head Guard like going past, slashing back at what look to be a bunch more of those people that are. You see a couple of them that look to be dressed like assassins. Most of them are wearing full plate armor. The Daughters of Light symbol emblazoned on its chest.
Now, can you remind me the directions to the back? I think everyone else went to the back. From the front.
Sorry, you want to? Oh, if you go out the front and immediately
Yes,
turn,
please.
go to your right. The
To
gate
my right,
towards the back
okay.
is there.
Thank you.
Just don't get hit by the dragon, okay?
Right, I know what those look like. I won't. More in wild shapes into a wild horse.
Are you gonna
horse?
let them know that Cora is dead?
No.
Okay.
Do they care? I don't think they told me they care.
Just
It's
No.
okay.
I'm leaving. So I'll just take a ride at Albuquerque as a warhorse. They have 60 feet of movement. Yep. That'll be my turn, please. Make
Okay.
my way to the back.
sprinting around 60 feet would get you outside the door. As you go out, this is just absolute chaos. There are bodies everywhere in the street at the moment, and there's people who are still fighting. For the most part, this is mostly a melee. It's just people wearing the dragon's head insignias and people wearing Daughters Light. They're just swinging at each other. People dropping. For the most part, the Daughters of Light have a greater number. But only a few of them look to be actually heavily armored and trained in combat. The rest of them just look like they're people that they've given a weapon to and gone, go. So there's
Here's a sword,
lot of
son.
bodies. The moment at this point, the public and people in neighboring things would have already fled.
Sounds about right.
The building across from the cornea, the entirety of the wall in front of you has been melted down to the ground. You can actually see inside of this building. It would have been a very
okay.
nice house.
Would have been a nice house. Could have been an Airbnb, maybe.
All the pieces of wood towards the edge have currently been ignited. The thing that mostly takes your attention, though, is a
Red
very
dragon.
large ruby dragon.
Oh, Ruby, right.
This thing
like
is
Misha.
yeah, same type of dragon. This particular one would be
When she's all grown up.
gigantic? Yes, this would be gigantic. So it's currently it's not standing in the street. It's currently like swooping. It's kind of like swooping by occasionally, and like it's just been doing like flame breath like drive-bys essentially.
So like the
you can see small figures up next to it, and occasionally there's bright flashes of light right next to where the scales are.
Cool. Awesome. Time to run in terror.
Okay, sprinting towards the side thing. All right. Edric and Misha.
Yep.
You just making
Okay.
a dash towards the end?
Well, yep. Try to get as far away from that goddamn angel as we can.
Okay.
You have fun being chased by the angel.
Okay. You make a mad dash for it. Annalisa. The Shadow Steel ghoul has been slain. It's in front. Corpse is laying in front of you. Well, not the corpse, sorry. The bit of ashes are finishing receding. This corpse is not laying in front of you. The ticking sound is still there. It's actually louder than it was earlier.
I'm drowning it out for now. I heard talks about there being a...
Currently, it is kind of hard. It is actually hard for you to hear things at the moment. So if you do a perception check based on hearing, you will have disadvantage at the moment.
Okay, because I was going to say, I think I heard some people talk about an exit, but I don't think I can see it from where I am. But I would have heard people be like, go, go, go.
No, Krusk would have literally just said, follow me, woman, and dived through the window right next to them. You saw this.
Alright, I guess I'm going to follow.
The window's broken, so you can get out if you want to.
Yeah.
Alright, you diving out?
Yeah, I'm diving out.
Acrobatics or athletics?
I'll go with acrobatics, which I have disadvantage on because it's an ability check.
Yep. A 13's enough. You run over towards the thing, kind of like dive through. However, you kind of land a bit heavily. Shit, that almost downed you. You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
That did almost down me. 42, I think I'm on. Out of 44.
You kind of hit the ground at a funky angle, but you do manage to kind of like slow your descent by like not like full jumping and like free falling into the mud and face planting. You manage to like land properly. All right. Now that you're outside with Krusk, you guys can run out towards the front, where the fighting combat is really, really loud, or you can run towards the back, where you know that your allies have run to.
So, all my allies have run towards the back?
Well, currently you know that Constantine and... Well, unless you saw run towards that end, Constantine, as you were standing in that doorway fighting the thing, you would have seen literally be jetted through the air past you. Just literally hurled through the air.
Okay.
And you'd have seen Edric run in that same direction.
Yeah, Edric and Misha running
doorway.
that way, as well as Baifu being dragged past the door.
Well, if that's where everyone is...
So you're gonna go towards the back?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then as I start running, I think... Shit. I left my short bow up there. Because I dropped it. And I didn't say I picked it back up.
You did drop it.
You can buy it. You can buy another fucking short bow. Go.
It's okay. No, I need to come back. I need this short bow. I'm poor.
But it's my short bow.
Okay.
Cross just laughs at him.
Annalise and Krusk, you guys very quickly. Krusk, are you going with Annalise towards the back?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, you guys make it out towards the back entrance, where you are greeted by Alessa and Constantine, who both immediately train their weapons on you. Constantine trains his crossbow on you. Annalisa is partway through channeling Eldritch Blast, and they both immediately stop
Annalisa,
realizing
wow.
it's you. Annalisa, Alessa does at Annalisa.
Hang on, what did you say about Eldritch Blast? That's weird.
Yeah, but now.
Warlock multi-class
It's a
for
director.
Annalisa.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I
it's
felt
his joke.
blast. Yeah.
Right. Yep. Yep. Because I said the name wrong. Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
Oh, hey, friendlies.
Oh, are we looking for a scrap? Nah, just
Is it
playing.
still
There we go.
coming?
Okay, good. Most of you are here. Where's the others? This is Viviana, who is the servant that follows Alessa around. It's not looking too good. There are a bunch of bodies, like kind of like littered all around in a rough circle around her. You don't
Can
know?
we see in the open door, Quack? If they're coming?
It's up a staircase and then a 90-degree turn.
Is anyone coming downstairs?
Currently, no. Baifu.
Hello.
You're not stunned
So
anymore.
while Misha was dragging me, she left Cora's body, right? Or has it been dragging along with me?
Unless while you were stunned, you were clutching onto it.
I was clutching it.
I don't think she would have been able to actually untangle you. So she would have pulled you very little distance.
But she did pull both of us. Or me and the body.
Well,
She's
not
just
truly little distance. I'm just flavoring.
She's just grabbed you and pulled. Whether you're like holding on to,
like Nisha's unnaturally strong, even in human form.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go down to level Misha's face, give her a cheek a kiss, and be like, "Sorry about before. That wasn't really me in control. I'll give him a stern lecture later. But thank you. And then I will. I won't need her to drag me, so I'm gonna shake her off. And then.
You're making a sprint.
How far? If I yelled, do I think Reina can hear me?
Rena?
No fucking way.
You don't know that Rena is here, do you?
Yeah. You
Well,
Only Morium knows that.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll just make a sprint for it.
Leaving the body?
No. Fuck.
You can't sprint while holding a fucking corpse.
I'm still carrying it. I'm taking
Have
it
you
with
seen
me.
Baifu's biceps, bro?
It doesn't have a head. The entire point of Drago crushing Cora's head is the fact that she now cannot be revived,
Well,
except
easily,
by
anyway.
except by 9th level magic.
Yeah, I'm taking it with me.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
You can bring it. It's fine. You bringing it? Okay. The Angel's currently it's Angel at one end. Further behind that is where the explosion stuff had come from. All right, so that's your turn. You guys are almost at the end of the hallway. Top of the round. It's
The angel facing down. Facing down.
The angel is going to spend this turn reattaching its arm. It's got a massive hole in it. It's going to try and fix that. Pulls into a pocket, pulls out a large red potion, begins splashing it over. If you guys are looking, like as you quickly looking behind you, it splashes it all.
Oh my gosh, it's
begins
superior.
It doesn't actually have a way to heal itself magically, so it has to use potions. Alright. That's its turn. Of this next turn, the rest of you actually managed to make it out the exit. You can hear from inside the building another one of those large, another massive sound going off. The building itself rumbles for a moment. You can see little bits of rubble, and some parts of the building itself have cracked a little bit. Reincarnate's a draw spell. Yeah, Reincarnate is the one you kept going to use, and everyone was like, I really don't want it to be used on me. I'd rather die.
Yeah.
Instead of change race. Okay, now that you've all made it out here, I want to just take a really quick break. I'm not planning on to go too late, but we haven't had a break yet. I need a bathroom break. So, literally 5 minutes.
Say less.
10 minutes. So 10:45 we'll be back. 10 minutes.
Very swag.
We will be back. Twitch.
8:45 for me. Okay.
We'll be right back after a short little commercial break. This is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legend.
Click the link right now to get 10,000 silver and a character based off Alessa.
I'm here.
We can all use the
Casey?
moo spell. Moo.
When she ticked the box, so I think she's here.
Casey?
I literally spoke earlier.
I didn't
So
hear, I'm
true.
sorry.
You said nothing, but
You
I believe in you.
to me.
What did you say? What did I say?
You said the dragon's gonna take us off.
Oh,
Yes,
right,
you
yeah.
did.
Look, you could have left and gone AFK in that time
Okay.
frame. Let's be
Yeah,
honest.
yeah, okay.
And we're back.
Okay. I will quickly say before we get back into it,
Goldfish memory.
Yeah, I do.
because we're in the middle of that stuff and I didn't want to intrude properly. Thank you very much for those of you that joined the raid. Thank you for the new follows. Awkward Twilight, most recent one. TC Pool, The Ultimate Dragon 2007. It's a Me Nils and Natural Pengu for the raid. Very much appreciated.
Sub goal was met.
Sub goal was met?
Go.
I can't believe it. Your sub goal was met.
How?
I got a
That's
little.
that's insane.
I just
got a
got a thing
little-
too, but no one
yeah.
said that they've subscribed.
My feed not
You
showing
should
up
have a
things?
notification.
I should. It's not telling me anywhere.
If you just subscribed, say something in the chat.
I don't have anything in my activity feed, so I'm not sure.
Oh, it's
Freeze.
Freeze!
That took a while to come through.
God damn it,
Ask is the
Freeze!
goat. Thank you very much, Freeze.
No problem.
I reached my goal!
Let's
Get 10!
Hey.
My idea was
Oh,
if
shit.
I lived after the break, I was gonna give you the free sub. If I died, I wasn't.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Wilfred.
I forgot that I had that notification in my Gmail that this coming
You
up.
will
I'll
get
update
my
my sub goal.
sub next stream
I
because
guess
I've got 3 days remaining.
Oh, you know what? I'll leave it out of 10 for now. That's alright. Oh, that's cool. I reached 10! Never reached
Let's
10.
go.
Yay.
Let's go. That's so cool. Thank you. Alright. You're all at the back?
Yes.
Viviana's here. Your entire group has made it. Moraim's come sprinting in horse form.
Nay!
Skidding in on the mud. Are you staying in horse form or are you shifting back?
Stay in horse form for now.
Staying in horse form.
Glad you made it, Morium.
Okay.
Have I like shifted back at this point?
Yes.
Alright. Basically, he just like looks around. He just sort of just goes, "Yeah, I'm bored," and just like reverts back.
You're gonna have to explain what the fuck that is sooner or later.
That's good flavor.
We love flavor. Okay, I think we need to get out of here before the angel catches up.
Yes.
2
and
taps
after-
for yes.
Get out of what the fuck? Oh, not again.
Calm, Krusk. Save it for when we have escaped. Yes?
Okay.
Honestly, whatever form you looked before looked quite strong. I recommend doing that again as soon as the angel comes out. Okay?
I can't really force it.
Someone
Or
slap
whatever.
him. Maybe that'll work.
Don't. Just.
Annalisa slaps him.
Oh my god.
And then, like,
Oh my God.
puts a finger in his face. Do not call me woman. You know my name? It is Annalise.
I didn't call you. What?
You
Of
did.
course it is.
Right. How long, Viviana?
Any second now. And as you can hear the beating of wings getting... it's getting closer and closer towards you. You can now see from where you guys are. It's kind of hard to see normally because the courtyard, you can kind of only see directly up. Now you can see a little bit off to the side. You can see kind of in the distance. It's flying straight down towards you very quickly. As it gets on top of you, just beating with its wings with such force that your hair, the rest of you feeling your hair itself being moved around, as just it stops and kind of like plants itself on top of the courtyard. You see like the roof tiles and things just and cave in a fair bit, and it's breaking a bunch of stuff. It reaches down with its front claws and lowers its hand down. There is enough space for like 4 of you to be on this.
Straight on.
Oh my god.
4 of us?
Misha staring at it just drops Cora. Just.
Oh my
He
god.
has
Get on!
Alright.
You say 4?
4.
Yeah, it's
at a
it's
time,
gonna,
yes.
It's gonna do both of its claws down because it probably would actually be able to do this, which is probably damage the building a fair bit more. It's reaching down. It can fit 8 currently.
Woo, let's go. 8
Let's
is
Come on,
right.
hurry up!
Let's rock.
Lifts you up and brings its arms around close enough to its back that you can all hop up on top of its back.
I'm going to specifically point at Cora's body and just be like, do not bring that.
That's being held onto by Baifu.
Yeah, I know.
Yep, Edric's gonna look at you and say, after shit you've put us through tonight, you don't get to make demands.
It wasn't me that put us through this.
I don't give a
She's
fuck.
dead.
You both hear it. You guys hear in your heads. Can we deal with this later?
Ugh.
Need to leave. Looking around, you can see the Moraine, like you saw before. You can now see the flying figures, which couldn't keep up with the dragon, are starting to catch up to the rest of you. It's probably only a couple of seconds before they catch up.
Can I just start shooting?
We've got to make our way out right now. What are we waiting for?
I'll go
No
after
time for
the,
disagreements.
after we have that thing in our head talk to us. Which I'm assuming is the dragon. I'll
It is
hop on
only
with Cora's
to those
body.
two.
Oh, only to those two?
It's only to those two while they're arguing. Dalton, basically telling the 2 of them to shut up.
Yeah, and Edric kind of goes just like, oh great, more voices in my head, as if it wasn't crowded in here enough.
The head turns around. You see the eye, which is bigger than you are, just staring at you. Shut up.
Damn.
Whatever. Hurry up and get us out of here, Aurelius.
Just doubts it. Let's go.
What?
Yep.
What are you talking about? It doesn't matter anyway. We've got to go.
Aurelius is still reaching down because 8 was not enough to fit all of you. Viviana is still on the ground. Is reaching down for Viviana.
I'm catching Uber.
As it's reaching out for Viviana, there is a blade that flies straight up, sinking into the palm of this dragon. Just flinches back. The blade gets pulled back. The angel is now out in the courtyard next to Viviana.
How far away is it?
From where you are at the moment,
So
50
far
feet.
away.
50, 60 feet.
Okay.
You guys are pretty high up currently.
Yeah. No, I can still.
Just so you guys know, you can currently there's enough space to stand on this dragon's back, as well as your feet kind of like unnaturally gravitate towards its back. It's like there's some kind of magic holding you in place.
Okay.
Are you taking a shot?
No, I want to hold for silvery barbs, just in case. Can I shoot? Oh, wait, it's only 60 feet away. Do I just shoot at it? Do I distract it? Fuck it. No, I'm going to... It's not a reaction. I still have my reaction. This is an action. I'll Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, take a shot. Is anyone else doing anything?
Hold on tight.
I miss!
On tight.
Ba 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 ba. Wow.
Fires out. Fires off to the side of the angel. The angel turns up and looks at the rest of you. As it's doing so, the dragon reaches forward with one of its other claws. Instead of just giving Viviana a place to grab, just grabs her and immediately pulls back and starts flying as quickly as it can.
Yes.
It's turning around and immediately flying back the direction that it came, which means you are flying towards the things that it was fighting before.
Beautiful. Shoot, everyone, shoot!
No more initiative. This is not an initiative thing. This is just essentially like, to the dragon, they're like bugs. To the rest of you, however,
Ow.
yes, that does.
You said 8. That's with Viviana. There's 9
No,
with Viviana.
Viviana was left behind. That is 8.
She just got picked up.
That's what we just explained.
Viviana is not on the dragon's
The
back.
first 8 was
She's in
not
a claw.
Viviana. Viviana was the only one not picked up. The rest of you were. Does that make sense now?
Okay. But I haven't dropped the body.
That's fine. You were able to pick that up. There's enough space. Big hands.
It's fine. Viviana's now in a claw, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Like while mid-flight is going to bring it up, and Viviana jumps out of that and lands onto the back with the rest of you. Just okay. Okay. Shit. You can't spare
No,
the line.
there's
That
no.
isn't gonna work.
She hasn't got a head.
No, she has a head. It's just
emotional actions.
not all together. You know. You reach out and you try to pump the magic in, and it just doesn't. You don't feel it do anything.
That's why it says insanely in the description.
Dragon continues to pump its wings, and as it flies past, the rest of those things just at such a speed that most of them aren't ready. However, 3 of them do land next to you. Technically, Frammer, you do have to roll your death save, except it's just not going to matter because it's 120 feet. Roll your death save. I need you all to re-roll initiative.
Oh man, bro,
Okay.
I'm just trying to live right now. Woo!
Oh, okay.
Alright, I passed it this time.
Oh man, bro.
I was about to say it's like because it's just going to appear on the ground. Then I was like, actually, some of them fly. So no, it definitely could appear. And they wouldn't necessarily appear on the ground. It's 120 feet away. It could just be like the ghoul appears 300 feet in the air and just falls to its death. Which would be funny. Yes?
These things are hostile, so I'm going to use my reaction if one's within 30 feet of me.
You just cast Eldritch Blast.
I have to use my reaction once a day to attack something.
Oh, okay, yeah. Run up and hit it.
Yep.
Smack it.
I have to. I'm going to use my inflict wounds.
This
is my death
It's a death
consequence.
thing. It's kind of just like it's sprinting up and has to
Well,
make
what is she
some kind of melee
attacking?
attack.
Whatever's
What-
landed
so-
on the bag that's...
So the things that are landed on the back are similar to things you were seeing out the front, Miriam. The fully armored, emblazoned with Daughters of Light symbology. So it's the sun over the barren wasteland.
And necrotic damage to whatever was within 30 feet of me.
Okay. Just going to grab.
So I realized I hadn't used it yet and have to use it.
Yep.
Does that mean technically you would have had to have like walked up and slapped the angel earlier?
No. I can... Technically, it's not any combat. I just have to use it in the day to something that's hostile.
Okay, so I just got to quickly roll.
It's not like the first thing that's hostile, but I have to use it.
3 of them managed to land on the back of the dragon with you.
Okay.
The rest of them, that as they're flying past the dragon, is reaching out with its claws, scraping past them. You hear it like heave its breath in. You feel the heat as it brings out its breath weapon and sprays across a bunch of them, immediately incinerating a few of them. However, the 3 on the back did land. I'm just rolling their initiative real quick. So what have you got for initiatives? Alessa and Bifu, you guys have a tie. Who wants to go first?
I have the high dex.
You go.
It's an easy way to figure it out.
Okay. So we have down the 6, 15. Okay, so it is literally just my pen stopped working. It's fine. Bye for you. So the key difference between this one and the ones that are out the front, all of these ones that are in front of you are currently wearing wings. One of them is a fair bit, a little bit larger than the other 2. Its wings come in like a double set, essentially.
So we have this,
Fancy.
okay. So we have the... All three of them are women. All have the fully armored thing, and the slightly large one is using a shield.
So we can't see their faces.
You can see their faces.
Do we recognize any of them?
They're not wearing helmets. Do
Okay.
you recognize any of them? Do any of you recognize any of these? No, I don't think you would. No, you wouldn't recognize any of these.
So we haven't seen them around the street like the other ones.
Yep.
Okay.
Actually, do any of them resemble Sarah?
As in the daughter?
Yeah.
The missing one?
Well, not the sister. Yeah,
The
yeah.
sister.
The sister, sorry, the one missing?
Yeah.
Just the Bristol's sister.
Like from what I see.
Roll perception.
I'm on
That's
higher
it.
than a 10, please.
Just quickly looking around.
Come on.
You got to start rolling IRL, mate.
It's
honestly.
Nine
you
of
look
it
at-
dies.
So you look at the ones that had landed next to you. None of them match the description. With a perception of 10, you're looking around trying to see the ones the dragons like swing at, trying to see if you recognize any of them. They're moving so quickly, it's so hard to tell. Can't, unfortunately. All right.
Looks like some of you guys ate a lot of shit.
Edric,
Yeah.
it's your turn. I'm going to say, for the purposes of this, you guys are currently on a 30-foot circle. It's the easiest way to kind of describe it.
So they're within 30 feet?
So everything's within 30 feet, yes. Oh, you get,
Okay,
you
I'll
get an
just-
attack. You get an attack.
Yeah.
Yes. Yep, because rolling initiative. you
Whichever,
get swing.
whichever one Alyssa touched, I'm just gonna pull out. Because I'm
Would
not
you-
next to it,
Alessa,
right?
Alessa, did you run up to the biggest one?
No.
Okay, so the closest one to you, that's one of the others. Okay,
Yeah.
that would be this one.
One without a shield, yeah.
Okay, you run up, hand
Easy
onto
to
it,
hit.
and then just drain dumb. I'll tell you now, you would have hit either of them, but you've already chosen. So.
No, fuck no, I wouldn't go up to the biggest one.
Okay, so that was 10
Fuck that.
damage. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I assume none of them are next to me, so I'll just hand crossbow, take a shot.
That hits. I just, for the most part, none of them have landed directly next to any of you, so I'll just write down if people have gone particularly next to something.
This is supposed to be with advantage. It doesn't matter. It's
Yeah, so you do get sneak attack on the hit. Wait, how are you attacking the? Yeah, I will say you have to attack the non-big one to do that. So
yeah. I was going to target.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm attacking whichever one Alyssa was
You get
targeting.
sneak attack because you are rolling with advantage,
And because I'm right next to it.
and because you're right next to it. Both
Oh.
reasons. Do I get 2 sneak attack at the same time? Okay,
No,
so
that's
15 damage.
Value.
Very nice.
Alright. It's not bloodied. There's a big amount of damage. Just run out. You've drained, essentially just like some of his life has been removed from it, and immediately a crossbow bolt just finding its gap in the armor and sinking into it. Immediately, nice grasping at the thing. Edric.
Alrighty. Yeah, so Edric is just gonna be like, oh shit, like goes to, like, gets out the saber and dagger, and as he does so, Misha just runs past towards the nearest one and takes a swipe with the claw.
Okay. Some unnatural strength coming out, and her fingers like elongating into like the draconic claws.
Which miss completely.
Just completely. It's not just like a complete miss. The Selwritten like. Sorry, I'm just gonna call them by their names. The 2 weaker ones are called Celebrants. The bigger one's called a Campaigner. I'll just let you know.
Okay.
Are you attacking the one that already been hit?
I did say just say whichever one was closest to her.
Which one was closest to you? That would have been the one that's already been hit.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, you run up, you slash at it, and it's like, even though it's holding that out, it brings its. Sorry, I should say both of them are wielding a mace. Brings it out and manages to fend off the attack, just clanging against the draconic gauntlets. That's your turn?
Yep, I only get the one attack right now.
That's fine. Annalisa and Moraine, you guys are on the same turn. Who goes first?
I shall go first.
Well, speak for yourself.
Wait, no, I'll go second. She's mine. Second.
Ladies
Alright,
first.
no,
Pick up
he
Annalisa.
goes first. He said...
Shut the fuck up.
Constantine, it's your turn.
Pick you up, idiot.
Okay. I'll pull out my scimitar and I'll go over to the one Alyssa
I
attacked.
didn't mean that.
Take a slash at it.
Scimitar just slashing over the wounded one?
Yep.
Yep,
The
go
one
for it.
I shot at.
So you've crossbowed and then just immediately scimitar out, sprinted up to it, slash.
Yep.
Do you hit?
Let's see.
Roll an attack.
So I get it. I get advantage. I would have moved more than 20 feet as well.
Yes.
Well, I mean,
it doesn't have to be in a straight line, doesn't it? It just has to be 20 feet of
yeah,
movement.
just 20 feet.
Yeah, you can just literally go at it and just like get this raft and sprint up and slash.
14.
You get advantage.
No, I just don't need advantage on the attack to get sneak
you
attack.
don't need advantage, sorry. Okay. Yeah. 14, just slashes up and catches like a corner of the chainmail instead of slashing through, just doesn't quite make it through. Your rolls tonight have been abysmal.
They were the same last session as well.
Hey, mine are goated.
They have not changed.
It's been
I'm
pretty
actually
bad.
rolling good for once.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Okay. That's your
Move action. That's it.
All right. So Constantine's here. All right. Yep, that's fine. Annalisa. None of them are right next to you. You can just take shots. They're all within 30.
No, I cannot take shots.
Doesn't have the short bow.
Sorry. You can take slashes.
I can run up and slash one of them.
You can slash any of the three if you wish to.
Which one have we been mostly focusing again?
It's one of the celebrants.
Weaker celebrant.
I'll go off the weaker celebrant. I will. Planar warrior this.
Can't you ask for Edric's bow?
Already rolling the
You have to roll
attack.
it out. It's fine. Slash hits. You bring it up and you can see it's the person in front of you is a rather young looking woman. Probably only 19. You bring the short sword forward. You find a gap in its chainmail and just short sword just stab into it.
Time for damage. Just I still have take out that extra 6 because I've still got the I've still got Hunter's Mark and I went unconscious. That should be gone. There we go. So yeah,
would you have recast it?
No, because it takes a bonus action for me to do planar warrior.
Yep, gotcha. Okay. So take 6 less 15. All right.
Yep. That's 15 force.
You stab into it, it gasps, and it's like trying to you pull it back, and it's holding like the crossbow bolt. It's holding like its side now where you've stabbed into it. Just very much bloodied.
That's my turn.
What's your turn? Okay. Moraine.
Okay, Morm uses his last second level spell slot and activates Flame Blade with his bonus action. He walks up to the weaker celebrant and then attacks with the Flame Blade as his action. Woo, baby! So Morn walks up and spins the Flame Blade around as he walks up and slams him. Whatever.
Slam into it. It's like for a moment it's like, oh, it's not gonna slash them, and then the heat and the flame just starts charring at the skin. Just, oh, help! And just immediately gesturing to the other two.
Can Morm's position be sort of more in between them and the campaigner than my party mates, if that's possible at all.
You can do that.
Please.
It's pretty good. Krusk, it's your turn.
I'm just gonna throw like just reluctantly just at the weak what was it called again?
Celebrant.
The celebrant.
The one that's wounded and asking for help right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna just be like, fucking sure, just throw it.
You huck the javelin, and just like as the wing beat like comes down and just completely puts you off, and just goes past its shoulder, arcing off the side of the dragon.
Javelin's gone.
No.
That's your turn.
That is my turn.
Okay. It is not your turn, Alessa. It is now the campaigner's turn.
That's fine.
It's campaigning. What's its
money.
slogan? Yes, we can.
That's totally it. Yeah, definitely.
Make Aurelia great again.
Make Aurelia great again.
Yeah.
God.
We're gonna build a wall. Make the stand-ins pay for it.
The campaigner, you can see like now as they're reaching out with its as a longsword, holds its longsword out and points at. This would be a Krusk, I think.
Huh?
Oh
Wait,
no!
What?
No,
What? Me? Wait.
Krusk, they immediately chant. Just hold. I'm going to need you to make a. I think it's a wisdom save.
Alright.
Yep, wisdom saving throw, please. It's DC 14, unfortunately.
Oh.
Sing for you.
Krust, you feel your body begin to seize up as you are paralyzed.
Oh god, you're taking a page out of Nick's book.
Need to grab the.
He's used hold person before.
I know, but this is what killed my character in Nick's campaign.
Oh no!
Ruh-roh.
It's not applied by Alessa, but we don't worry about that.
Am I gonna have to take back my Prime sub?
Okay. However, that's its action. So it's good. This is a kind of like a grizzled older woman, heavily scarred face. This person looks like they have probably fought in at least 3 wars and managed to live through all 3 of them. The one that you have all been attacking, it's now their turn.
Unbelievable.
Is going to cast Beacon of Hope.
Oh, I know that spell, mate. It's a beacon of hope.
Yep. Okay. Immediately brings its mace up into the air, and you see like a bright light emanating from it, and in as like an echo, their body, the other celebrant, and the campaigner's body all begin to also glow. That's a thing? Oh,
What?
okay. Sorry, I just looked at one of the things they can do. Alright. I've got a lot of new monsters to play with, so... Well, I say monsters, these aren't really monsters, but we don't worry about that. Okay. Alessa, it is your turn.
Okay.
So the celebrant that you've already been hitting is currently right in front of you, is concentrating on channeling what is Beacon of Hope.
Yep.
The other one is channeling Hold Person, targeting Krusk.
And I'm bad disadvantage no matter what I do. So I'm right next to them.
You don't have
can
enough
move away.
inflict wounds?
You can step away.
Nope. I mean, I could. Fuck it, I'm stepping away.
Take a step away.
She's
Yeah.
crazy.
Taking a step away.
Okay, it is going to use its attack of opportunity to take a swing.
I mean, she's got 18 AC though.
Mace swings out, and just the wounds and trying to concentrate the other thing, it just isn't able to make contact. So 13 to hit.
Cool. And then I'm going to cast Chaos Bolt.
You're gonna cast Chaos Bolt. All right.
Yeah.
Let's see if she rolls a
Ooh,
cool number.
15.
I think that makes it, right?
Surely.
15. Chaos Bolt's literally like a bolt of energy that's fired at them.
Yeah.
Just you fire them off into the sky.
That is okay.
AC 16.
I'm just gonna move back as far away from these things as I can.
Bye, Alessa.
They're kind of roughly in a triangle shape around you guys.
I'm
The
just
campaigner
moving
having moved closer to the celebrant.
Yeah, I've just got to stay away because otherwise everything. I don't have any touch spells.
Okay.
I've used my one touch spell.
That's your turn.
And I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a band-aid real quick because I cut myself and I'm bleeding, so I can still hit.
All right.
Hope you okay, bro.
She's
your
taking
turn.
real life damage.
The one that's casting Hold Person.
Yep, it's the campaigner. It's the bigger ones.
Oh. Well, you're gonna
Shield
have to do the
longsword.
save then.
Well,
'cause I
remember,
can't
they have
target.
advantage on
Yeah, that's fine.
wisdom, Spyfu.
Yeah, so they currently have advantage on wisdom saves because of Beacon of Hope.
Oh, I see.
Can you choose not that, maybe?
Yeah, and also they're that one has not been damaged yet.
So you would not.
So you're not getting. Yeah.
We'll say I'll use Healing Spirit first, and I'll cast it on top of Annalise. Annalise. And it'll be a tiny. It'll be a fairy.
Okay. Does it heal immediately?
Her turn, it says.
Yeah.
Well, anyone's turn.
Annalise's turn.
Anyone else's. Yeah, anyone else's turn, but the casters.
Okay.
Yeah.
Easy.
Unless they want to heal himself.
So it's a bonus action to cast that.
Yeah. And then.
The other, to use your action, it has to be a cantrip. If you use a spell with a casting time of a bonus action, your main action has to be
my stuff is cantrips, yeah.
Yep.
Then I will instead target the one that's bloodied, and I'll just blast instead.
The Eldritch Blast?
Yeah.
Okay, you just immediately take a shot out. That hits.
Yeah.
9 damage.
9 damage, please.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
You reach out and you fire that blast off. Let me just. Is it as a reaction? A creature can see you within 60 feet. Okay. It's as soon as it gets hit by the thing, it's got to make it save to maintain concentration. It succeeds. So it's continuing to use
Can I
Beacon of
silvery
Hope.
bobs that?
You can. It's a save.
I'm gonna fuck it. I'm gonna try and silvery bobs.
Okay. It's not a. It's a DC 10. In case that's going to matter to you. Because it's half the damage of DC 10, whatever's higher, and half the damage is a 4.
No, fuck that. I'm not using it. DC
Yeah,
10.
it's a high chance to succeed, man.
Yeah, no. I'm so tempted, but no, I
Do you want me to tell you if it would have failed or not? Or would you
Yeah.
rather not know? It would have failed.
I want to know.
Just tell us. I want to.
Damn
I
it.
want to
That's
know.
fine.
I want to know.
I rolled bad.
I'm not using it.
It's okay.
It's okay.
As soon as it gets hit, it and the other celebrant immediately. No, wait. Actually, it's only one of them that does this, because range of touch. It's going to cast Cure Wounds at 4th level as a reaction.
Nani?
It's a reaction.
And that does max healing too, because they're blessed by
Yeah.
that stupid fucking
So,
thing.
32 plus.
Plus
5
3.
plus their wisdom plus 3. So 35
They're
healing.
plus free gang, guys.
Plus free gang. Let's go.
Maybe they're not so bad after
56.
all.
Um.
You guys paladins?
Technically. I'm gonna put +3 in the chat because I can. Alright. This is a reaction. That's your turn, Baifu?
Huh?
Okay, and now it is the other celebrant's turn because... it rolled even lower than you did.
Hey, I didn't roll that low. Come on, man.
You got an 8, it got a 3. So yeah,
Shut up.
it's pretty low.
I got a 3 last time. It's the celebrant's turn.
Damn, if we had necrotic touch, that one would have been just shut down. Sorry, chill touch. Move?
Just having... Possibly does it in it. Okay. It is going to use it. It's going to begin chanting, and the area around you.
Or a vitality.
Sorry, not around them. The area. This celebrant runs into the center of your group, and begins chanting, and a bunch of spirits
I'd like
begin appearing around it.
Was I next to that person or not?
So this is the other one of them.
Yeah, was it next to that person?
It would have run next to you.
Or
It would have run up next to you. Yeah.
Opportunity, please.
Oh, it's run.
They didn't run past you.
Oh.
It's run to you.
It's come to you, not away. It's come to you.
But I was with the celebrant group.
No. So one of the
But
celebrants
it's in the middle.
One of the celebrants was separate to the others. So there was a celebrant and a campaigner that are right next to you.
Okay, just spread out.
This one was separate. It hasn't been hit or anything. It's coming up. It's casting Spirit Guardians.
No, not that one. That slows everything down.
Okay. I would say Alessa's not in it, and Annalisa's not in it. All the rest of you are. At the start of your turn, you need to make wisdom saving throws.
Ah, shit.
Wait, there we go. I mean, Constantine and Alessa are evil, right? So they'll take necrotic damage instead.
So true.
We're not evil.
Very evil.
The fuck?
I mean,
You want to take less damage or not?
saying that you're happy that someone's died, it sounds pretty evil.
Kinda lawful evil. Kinda neutral evil, I don't know.
Circumstances. If your
Edric, it is your turn.
greatest enemy was dead.
Alrighty, so Misha and I both have to make wisdom
I
saves,
don't
right?
think she was your greatest
Yep.
enemy.
Alrighty.
You don't know.
Okay.
Great enough,
You
apparently.
succeed. And Misha succeeds.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty.
So just let me just double check. Your speed is currently halved, but you don't take any damage.
Alrighty. That's okay, because Edric is currently sort of standing near Baifu, who I'd assume is sort of kneeling over Cora's body, trying to keep it from falling off the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Okay.
yeah, Misha's
Meantime, it's still fighting off a fair few of these. Oh, I forgot Viviana. My apologies. She's on this.
Apollo bees.
But she
Okay,
doesn't
well,
want to
let's-
seem powerful.
Alrighty, let's see what she.
Also, they
No, no,
all
no,
take
no,
half damage with Spirit
she
Guardians,
goes-
by the way.
She goes after you.
Can
Oh, you
use
take half
the
damage?
assist
Oh, you do too.
action.
Edric would be good or neutral, so you take radiant damage. Sorry, you
Oh.
do take half. You do take half damage. Yes. Thanks for pointing that out,
Funny.
Chelsea.
I really just need to not correct
Yeah,
anything.
both Edric and Misha are chaotic good, so.
You take 7 points of radiant damage, both of you.
Both of us? Okay.
7. Okay. Whew.
Alrighty. So we've sort of clumped around this one Okay, you know what? Screw it.
Celebrant. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Misha's just gonna take another claw attack. Let's see whether or not she actually hits something.
Fuck him up.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Wow.
Yep, and we're level 4, so that's my turn. Got nothing else I can do.
Edric.
Yes.
Constantine.
I'm done.
Constantine?
That's your turn. Constantine.
Constantine's turn.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
I definitely didn't say the wrong name. I would never do that. I've never said the wrong name ever.
He grammared it correctly.
It's fine. I'm gonna try swipe at it. Again.
Yeah, are you slashing at it with the scimitar?
That's my turn.
He's not slashing at
Help.
it.
No.
None of us are
Slashing
slashing
at
at this
it is. This thing, despite its wounds and managed to heal some of them back up, still got a crossbow bolt still sticking out of it, still got some of the burn marks. It is managing to fend off your swings. Annalisa, it's your turn.
Okay.
Constantine, I need at start of your turn you need to take a wisdom save, and Annalisa, I need you to take a wisdom
save.
Constantine, you
got it, buddy.
Oh wait, hang on. Waifu can now heal Annalisa. It's her turn.
Yes, start your turn.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh.
I will
trying.
buffer that heal.
Don't.
Wait,
Yeah.
it's on.
It's gonna be
It's on top of. It's on top
It
of us.
could
So...
save your life.
No,
Yeah,
it
so- hold
can't.
on.
Yeah, it can.
I've already buffered your other heal.
I definitely can.
I heal for 6.
Yep.
Yeah, you heal. Okay, Constantine, you take. I think you would probably agree with me. 12 points of necrotic damage, so reduced to half, 6.
Like me now, Framo. Let's go.
Spicy.
Well, on the spectrum of good, neutral, evil, where do you think Constantine falls?
Evil.
Evil.
Eviler.
I'm talking to Nick.
I could be neutral.
I'm talking to Nick.
I put myself as neutral, but I think he leans more toward the evil side.
Neutral
It's up
evil.
to, would you say evil for this?
Yeah.
Okay. So you do take half damage, so only 7 points of necrotic damage. Annalisa.
Yep.
How much health you got?
Was it 6 or 7?
So remember when I just said that the healing didn't matter? Not a lot.
I tried.
It does when I roll abysmally.
I don't know if you can roll that bad.
Oh yeah, I can. You take 6 points of radiant damage.
Alright, cool. I back up to where I was at 2 hit points remaining.
So
Alright, I eat my words. The healing mattered.
because I'm eating my hit dice for this.
You're not gonna use it.
Right. Annalisa, it's start of your turn. You're half movement, but you are still within melee range of the celebrant. You swinging?
Yeah. I'll play
Good,
our
good,
warrior
good.
again.
Playing a warrior? Okay.
Actually, just making sure. Yeah, no, Annalisa would take. What is it? Is it only necrotic if it's neutral?
No,
necrotic
evil.
is evil specifically.
Evil, and then everything else is the radiant is
Radiant.
good and neutral.
Mhm.
Okay, then she'd be taking radiant damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
Yes, fuck him up.
Good damage roll as well.
Nice.
16 force damage.
16. It's not bad.
He's bloodied again. It's immediately just labored breathing. And it's got to make.
Stay down.
A 10.
It's a 10. It succeeds. You're not going to silvery barbs this one?
No.
Okay. Slash at it. It's already used its reaction, so that's its turn. That's your turn, okay. Moraine.
Yep.
Slashing at it with the...
Is that good enough or not?
A 15 is the DC, I think. No, DC 14.
Meets it.
No, DC
Beats it.
13.
Cool.
Sorry.
Cool.
This one's DC 13. DC 14 is the bigger one. So
Cool.
yes, you do it.
How much damage? I'm gonna do the rest of my
and you're
action in the
radiant,
meantime.
right? Yep. So it's 14 radiant. So 14, 7. Wow.
Holy shit.
Unbelievable.
You swing, you manage to find your mark, but it's only just like, you only catch like a bit of the flesh and burns just a small amount.
These guys have the power of God and anime on their side.
Quite literally, yes.
I activate my second. Wait, not that one. I activate my second overgrowth ability and not activate it.
What?
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Wait, you activate, but then not activate.
I activate it, but don't use it.
No?
Or who?
I don't have to use it that turn.
As a bonus action on subsequent turns. Oh yeah, it's for a full minute. Ah, okay. Cool. Okay, Cross, that's a success.
Okay.
So you only take... you take 15 points, so halved to 7.
I'm dead. Well, I'm not dead, but
that
I'm
actually knocks you unconscious.
That knocks me unconscious.
Back.
Okay,
That's
Cross.
Okay.
Cross, the rest of you see Cross not go limp, but essentially like eyes kind of like go completely dull. Cross is still being held in place by the whole person. You're knocked unconscious.
How do I do that? I don't really know.
It's okay. You've been hit. That's right. I just keep track of it. Okay. Is now the campaign's turn, who is going to continue concentrating on that, but he's going to turn and slash. I missed Viviana's turn again. I'm a fucking idiot. No, it's Viviana's turn. Okay, Viviana is going to use a bonus action to bring both of her hands out, and appearing in them are two sickles that seem to almost be glowing with moonlight. Sprints up to the campaigner and is going to attack twice. What? Fucking crits.
Oh.
Hold on, I have to get dice.
Hooray! We stole the crit from the enemy.
Hooray! Hooray!
No way.
Hooray!
I fucking roll that high.
Dealing tons of damage.
Turns out she's an assassin.
Whoa.
Yeah, no. She is smiting. 1, 2, 3.
Palamagin.
I don't have the dice for this. I'm rolling in game. I don't have the dice for this. What's the cap on smite again?
66 if they're undead. 5d6 if not.
5d6 if they're
D8.
not. 5d8.
D8. Yeah.
D8.
Okay.
But that's before doubling those numbers.
That's a lot of ones. So that is 20 plus that, plus the base amount, which is an extra 8, 9, 10 would be at this point, I think. No, 12. That's a big number. Okay. The health does it have? She runs up behind the Celestial Campaigner, brings a sickle around its neck, and beheads it.
Oh, I guess it's not concentrating anymore.
Oh god.
Oh fuck, man. Okay.
Yeah, Solocks are normal. Yeah, not Solocks, whatever.
She's a
No,
Sol?
not Solok.
She's not a solo.
Sorkadin.
Palamagin?
Sorkadin, that's the one. Sorkadin. Sorkadin?
Sorcerer
No,
Paladin?
no, you're baiting me. Warlock Paladin.
Walladin.
Walladin.
A ranger?
Dude, she's a barbarian? That's crazy. She gets extra damage dice?
Ranger.
She's
Barbarian
a warlock
ranger?
Paladin?
Yeah. With points in other things. Wait, so what's... Because it's 2 points out, 3 points out. What do you get from... I'm just double checking I'm not accidentally cheating. I don't think I...
Are you Eldritch Smiting and Divine Smiting?
Eldritch Smite at 4th level does max dice, right?
No, you need
Or
to.
is it at 5th?
5th level.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Stupid
she
like
could
a
definitely
one-
do that.
Okay. That was... What damage?
Okay, just immediately coming up into the grizzled head, just cleanly cutting, very cleanly cutting through with this like burst of divine and also something else carving through its neck. Its head just rolls off, and there's a moment, and then as the energy leaves it, it just gets caught by the wind, and the body just gets yanked off the back of the dragon.
Can I yell something?
Maybe you can ask them if they want to parlay now.
No, I'm yelling at Viviana.
What are you
I'm
yelling?
just gonna yell out, we are having that fucking chat later. That's it.
Okay. Kind of shocked by how well that works. Using the offhand sickle, swings round to swing at the celebrant and just gets the mace catches it. Like the celebrant's just terrified of getting caught by this sickle. Just nope. Just fends it off.
Interesting little tidbit. Eldritch Smite does not actually have a damage cap on.
Well, I mean, you can only spend a 5th level slot, though.
Not necessarily. You can multi-class into a full caster, I think, and get a high level slot, maybe.
Well, what level do you have to be level 5
What?
right to get it?
Eldritch Smite. Yeah, you have to be at least 5th level Warlock. So
So
you
to
could
go-
get a high level slot.
Yeah, you could get 7th level slots at level 20. Because 15 levels in a different thing.
It says you can expend a Warlock spell slot to deal extra 1d8 force damage.
Only Warlock spell slots.
Oh, it's only Warlock spell slots?
Yeah.
Oh, well then it
Yeah.
hasn't
No, it
have
doesn't.
anyways.
That's alright.
Oh well.
It doesn't
Thought
matter.
of everything.
With the way the way her build works, it doesn't. The way her character functions, that's not how it works. Huh.
Because she's built like a PC. Alright, it's the celebrant's turn.
It's turning around. It's seen the one that's been beheaded. And I'm going to see if it runs away in fear. It, spreading its wings, immediately flaps away. Every one of you who is within 5 feet can do an attack of opportunity.
Is this the weak one?
This is the weakened one.
Is this the one that I was hitting?
Yep.
God damn
Alright,
it.
cool.
13 doesn't hit. Constantine hits. Misha hits.
Alrighty.
Aren't you next to it, Annalise?
Annalisa, you get to
Yeah.
swing as well. Yep.
Yeah, I'm just changing.
You get sneak attack, don't you, Constantine?
Because we're next to her when she's running away, right?
Scimitars are a finesse weapon.
Oh, no.
They are.
Yeah, so you get sneak attack.
Okay.
Alright.
Sneak attack as long as you're using finesse weapons. I thought that was just going to be 2 1s. Just like the most depressing
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah, I'm pretty
13.
sure the limitation on sneak attack is once per turn, not once per round.
Yeah, which is why
I
so
haven't-
many people were. That's
haven't
why
even
so many
used it.
people were up and
He
arms
didn't
about
hit
the one
earlier,
D&D
yeah.
change to it. Yeah, that's why so many people were up in arms about the one D&D change to sneak attack because it specifies once per round instead of once per turn.
Oh, that's no good.
Lame. It's fine.
Lame move.
Your short sword only does the 8. Okay, so that's 14, 22, 33.
That
The
should
combination
finish
of that,
all, Paul.
combination of those 3 hits, as it's fleeing. Oh, sorry, you've also got the flame blade. Oh no, that didn't hit.
No, I missed.
The rest of you, Misha reached out, slashed into Constantine. Your scimitar catches at the back, and Annalisa, your short sword, you lunge forward and stab into it. You see as it, like immediately, as it's lifted itself off the thing, begins to go lifeless, and then caught by the wind. It's no longer continuing to keep itself up. It's no longer affected by the magic holding it there. Alessa, it's your turn.
Pew pew! Okay, it's bowed again. I miss!
Ba 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 da.
Another
And
just
immediately.
straight off into the distance.
Yeah! I'm just gonna use a bonus action 2 sorcerer points to get that first level spell slot
Okay.
back.
Honestly, that
That's
one
my
almost hit
turn.
Viviana, who's just been like,
Oh,
"What?
no!
Shit!" I would have just gone straight past her head. Baifu.
It's the last one left, right?
It's only the one left. This one hasn't been injured yet. Now it has.
Wee!
Man, rolling good, Casey.
Yeah, and that's my turn.
Wait. Use your bonus action to move the healing spirit over Krusk.
You can move it, yeah.
Oh
You can do that.
shit! Right. Yeah, I'll move it towards Krusk.
Okay, the celebrant seeing the attempt at flee, seeing the other one absolutely minced apart in a very short amount of time, it's going to get up onto its wings and begin flying away. So as it jumps up and like spreads its wings out and like catches the wind and just like slows itself down as quickly as it can, it drops back off. And as you guys see it drop back off, you notice gaining speed and actually catching up to the dragon that you're riding on.
A fucking
Is the
angel.
Who's just
I'm still unconscious.
as it's flapping, like you can see as it's flapping its wings, like the dragon is like literally with this speed because of its size and the fact it's using the wings and just sheer force pushing it. The angel, it's not just the wings themselves, there's like an energy that's actually using to keep up. Is as it gets close to you, the rest of you, it's you're out of initiative order right now. It's just getting closer.
Wait,
Just
a
like-
quick question.
Hmm.
If I make the dragon invisible, do all of us go invisible because it's technically carrying all of us?
No.
Fuck.
Eldritch Blast!
Would have invisible
Pew.
jets.
Alright, fire off an
taking
Eldritch
pot shots at it.
Blast. Sure, fire off an Eldritch Blast.
Like,
Okay, Krusk,
another
you're conscious.
nat one?
I'll do it too. Oh shit.
You
They're just warning
fire off
shots.
you fire off the first one, like it just goes wide, and the second one you shooting at the angel, it just doesn't even flinch, just smacks into the armor, it just continues flying, doesn't even lose speed.
Fuck. I just want to keep blasting for as long as
It's
keeps
getting
going.
as it's getting closer to the rest of you. Is there anyone else who didn't do anything?
Did more time pass?
Yeah. Shoot that thing!
Go fireball jutsu. Wait, what? Am I...
Jutsu.
Wait.
I'm going
You're firing
to...
at Krusk.
Whoops.
I'm going to chuck my short bow to Annalisa.
I need you to reroll because I don't know which one was first. Annalisa, you now have a shot. Another nat one.
Oh, yeah.
The dice gods have decided you cannot fight this angel ever.
So,
It's forbidden.
That's right. I have a short bow.
I am axing my short bow out of my inventory right now.
You now have a short bow. Annalisa, you taking a shot?
Yep. I just need to set
Edric,
up
are you firing?
short bow.
Edric's giving a.
How far away is it?
No, actually.
Krusk is
we have
conscious.
healing spirit.
Oh, I'm no longer
Okay.
paralyzed. Oh, so swag.
No,
Alrighty.
the thing that was paralyzing you got beheaded.
Oh, that'll do it.
Alrighty,
Alright.
yeah. Fuck it, this thing has malicious intent, may as well. Oh, for God's sake.
Oh god.
Casey,
Alright.
can you use
Why
more
do you
healing
hate
spirits?
Off
This
of the
thing,
armor.
this thing has like an
Krusk-
AC of 20 anyway. I don't think
Press
we're
heals
gonna
for
be-
4.
It could have an AC of 15. You guys wouldn't hit the damn thing.
Yeah.
Can we just keep firing?
Thank
Just
you.
as you're firing, and like it's
Right.
slowly, it's starting to actually gain speed. And as it's kind of getting close, Viviana's just sitting there, just like, shit, because she has no way to reach it. Doesn't
And have
Actually-
Eldritch Blast?
nope.
Oh.
How close is it?
At this point, 60 feet away.
Bonus action Hunter's Mark then. And then firing off the short bow. That one.
Holy crap!
Inconceivable. Can we reopen Fantasy Grounds, maybe?
Oh,
Man.
shit. Right. Look, I'm gonna be honest. You guys this is spooky. Like, you've just had an absolute ordeal of an entire thing. You beat this other combat. Pretty much the only thing that's actually keeping up with you at this point is the angel. And at this, I should also mention, sorry, this city is long gone. You guys are like flying off into the distance.
Can I take another shot?
I'll let you all take another shot. I'll let all you take one more shot. All of you can take.
He's gonna throw a javelin.
How close is he now?
30 feet.
30 feet?
I can take a shot now.
It's not on that one, but it doesn't fucking matter.
Playing our warrior distance.
None of us are rolling above 10, so it doesn't fucking matter.
I have one javelin left.
A javelin, crossbow bolts flying out. Like you guys are firing them out. They're just hitting the armor or just missing. Like occasionally, it's smacking things out of the arrows.
Come on, give me a crit. Give me a crit. I'll take a hit.
21.
Right.
I'll take a hit.
Bounces off the armor.
That bounces the armor.
No tank.
Well, forget that low damage roll anyways. Holy shit.
That is a lot of ones. Yeah, that's big room. Don't you get to reroll
No
ones?
one-
Do you not have
Nope.
Piercer?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even have sharpshooter yet.
Okay. As it's finally getting close, as it gets to about 10 feet away. Viviana turns to Alessa.
No.
I'm so sorry. And
Wait,
sprints at it and immediately jumps off the dragon. Just both sickles out, takes a swing. Both swings. Baby!
Before that, can I give her armor of Agatha? Oh wait, that's not on
Armor
myself.
Fagus
That's
is
not-
on yourself. However, she
Right.
hits with both hits. And she's
Damn it,
made up.
no.
She
No
is
one
smite
took
up.
Featherfall.
Sing for the air.
She sprints out, slamming into it. Immediately, it slows down. You start gaining speed. As both of her sickles slam into it, she begins dragging it and pulling it back. Because now, while it's technically carrying her, it's got half speed. The rest of you start gaining a lot of speed. You can see off in the distance, she's continued to swing at it and is bringing its hand round. She slashed into it, did a good amount of damage. This thing was already bloodied. And I'm going to see if she actually kills it.
Would be so epic.
I roll half the dice and got almost the same damage number as when I got the crit.
Damn.
I rolled so many bad... The crit did 63, this did 52.
Please tell me you kill it.
Plus a 10, plus
Welcome
another
Dwarf
10,
Down Under.
plus another 12.
T-Way Parade.
So 72 plus another 12, 84. She just doesn't kill it.
No! Oh, that would have been so epic.
Far away is
She's
she?
reached out and slashing it. They're
How far? Yeah.
right now, so because it halved movement and then 70 feet.
Can we,
All the raiders.
can we take another shot if we can? Cause it's been another
If you're
round.
within,
I've got
if you're
100.
within range, you can.
I have
If you're within range, you
120.
can. You can definitely try.
Yeah, me too, me too, me
Alrighty.
too.
Let's see.
Range?
Do I hit with
Okay.
a 22?
22 hits.
Oh, come on.
A 22 does it.
Please.
16 does not.
8.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
8's a good
Just
number.
let me see the rest. Who else is in range taking shots? Anyone else?
What's the range?
21, not
Mhm.
70.
You're 70 feet away.
70 feet.
Too far, I think.
What's the range on a short bow? Oh, it's just.
You can still throw a javelin, Freeze.
I
You
can?
just have disadvantage.
Nah.
So there's short and long.
Oh, I hit, I think.
Come on, come on, come on.
That's a hit.
Yes, that hits, it hits. Damage. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Got a lot of new person. No problem.
3 threes.
3! 3!
Plus 3.
Plus 3! Come on, come on, come
21
on.
doesn't hit, does it?
3 threes.
21 does not, barely doesn't. It just smacks into the armor. Okay.
3 threes is pretty good.
All right, you take your shots off. The short bow like hits, and you see it like kind of like stumble with its flying and slows down a little bit. However, it has 3 health left.
No, I have 120 feet of range.
Me too.
Yes, and it gets a turn first.
Fuck!
It's going to pick. It's going to attempt to.
I moved
Um,
closer, running down the back of Aurelius.
that hits. That hits.
Back.
That hits. You can, if you wanted to. Yeah, you get 30 feet.
Because
You get
Can I-
30 feet. You get about 20 feet closer.
I will
Can I also
silvery
do
barbs
the
one
same?
of those hits.
You can get closer. Yeah.
I'm silvery barbsing.
How many times you can use it?
I can only use it once. So one of those hits.
Still hits. It has to roll in that one to miss.
Oh, fuck. Well, I'm giving her advantage, even though she's probably dead. She's got advantage on whatever.
And Constantine, what are you doing when you're closer?
How far away from her am I?
At the moment, you're still 70 feet.
Even while running
Oh,
down the release.
you would. Sorry, you get about 15 feet closer, so you'd be about 55 now.
Okay.
It's 20
just
feet. 50.
I'll also get
I
closer.
wanna.
Hmm?
I'm gonna hold one end of my rope of climbing. I'm gonna throw it out like lasso.
Yep.
And then so it's 50 feet long.
Yep.
And we just see it unravels all the way.
Yeah, you can say that.
So I can tell it to fasten itself securely to an object. Can I tell it to fasten to Viviana? Around her ankle or
I'll let you.
something?
Yes, please.
That's
I'm
much
just
cooler.
gonna throw it out and I'll just tell it to
Okay, I'm letting you do this before it has its turn.
Yeah. And then I'll just brace.
Okay, so anyone that's... I will let all of you, as you see this happen, attempt to assist.
Wait, this is before my silvery barbs.
This is before your silvery... This is before it
So-
gets its turn.
Wait, how do we assist?
Can I silvery hold a silvery barbs? Oh, it's a reaction, but I wanna, if it tries to grab Viviana or attack her as she gets pulled off.
The grabbing is like a
Use
flavored
ceremony.
thing. It's essentially just slashing it. It's just an attack. It's just that's the flavor of it.
Yeah.
So who's assisting? Because all of you've seen is constantly just
Yeah.
run out and thrown this lasso. You would have time to sprint over and grab on and try and help. Is
Yeah,
everyone?
I'm running.
Yeah.
I'm running.
Because
I
this
also want to
is
use a bonus action to summon my tentacle to attack it. Even though there's nothing that it says it has to be on ground.
Is it on a point you can see? Is that what it says?
Yep, a point you can see.
Yeah, the point can just be in the air.
Yep, okay.
Nope.
No.
It's fine,
Okay.
might distract
I'm grabbing that lasso, boy.
Okay.
Yeah,
can I
we're
get
grabbing.
athletics checks from everybody who's grabbing it?
But we
Oh
all have
no, athletics
most
is
of us,
not.
Yep, and
I'm
most of
trying
us
to
have
see it.
disadvantage. And most of us have disadvantage because we're
Oh,
exhausted.
I
I
am
know as well.
totaling up your checks to a hidden DC.
I
'Cause this
rolled
is
a 14.
Very
fantastic.
hard to do.
Wait. Am I on disadvantage right now?
Unless you rage up, boy.
Ah,
You're currently
disadvantage.
at disadvantage. Yeah.
Disadvantage, the one more.
Athletics.
And then I'll add a Pact of the Talisman.
Hey, there we go. Edric's coming in strong.
That's another 4.
Okay.
So I
what
rolled
are
a 14 for
So we
a
have
13.
9, 10, and 19. Plus 13 is 22, 32. Plus another 4 is 36. Plus another 18 because you did it with disadvantage.
Yeah, so
44,
get rid of the
54, plus another 10, 64. DC 75. You guys got 78.
Let's go.
Oh
Let's
my god.
go.
I was gonna make the DC 100.
No, please.
And I was like,
Plus 3.
plus 3. Okay, you've wrapped up. The thing wraps around Vivian, like it actually wraps around her brace in like a lasso, and the rest of you grab on and brace to pull against it. And it almost rips all of you off the back of the dragon. But you manage to yank and it pulls Viviana. However, as that happens, it does get to... because although it's been slowed down, it can catch up to where the rope is. And she's still hanging on to it. So it's if she... Basically, it's whether or not she dies during these attacks. So that's a hit.
Okay.
That's a hit. And that's a hit.
I'm silvery barbsing one of those.
Still a hit. 14 into a 14.
It's okay. Well, I'm giving her advantage on something.
Okay. And roll the damage.
Please don't kill her. Oh no.
You can climb up the rope on her turn.
If she's alive!
If she's alive on her turn.
Yeah, there's just like nothing but the foot left.
No.
Okay. It's bringing the blade down. It ripped her off of it and ripped the blades free, and just one hand out holding it, and the other one is just stabbing into her. You guys can see the blade itself plunges through her gut in 2 different places and through her chest, narrowly missing where you think her heart is. So she might be able to survive this. Now I'll find out.
Oh no. Why does this thing do so much damage? We're level 4!
Ah, shit. She takes extra damage. Okay.
Maybe you guys actually attacked it a little bit earlier.
Possibly because she's...
I fucking tried!
So this is... This
creature.
Plus...
Please roll low. Fuck. I'm seeing so many dice.
As 12d6 plus 18d8 plus 12d10. Plus 9, sorry, plus 27.
Might be gone.
3 different slashes.
I mean...
Okay.
Oh, she's so dead. God damn it.
The 3 stabs just, like, go through it, and you watch as her body goes completely limp.
No! I can pull her up!
You guys manage to hold on, and basically, the rope is taut currently as it's yanked forward, and then you can start pulling it towards you. The angel, however, is too wounded to continue following you, and as it's finished doing that, it is going to fly further away. Depends. Do you have?
I have 120 feet.
Yep.
Of range. That's it.
So it goes. How far away are you guys at the moment? 50? It's 140 feet away.
I mean, Edric's in range.
140 feet. I can attack at disadvantage.
Yeah, same with Edric.
I would have.
It's literally as it's flying. You can see its wings themselves have lost a lot of their luster. That the magic trying to hold it together is barely there.
How far away did he move?
It's 140 feet away.
No, because my tentacle was on him.
You don't get an attack of opportunity with the tentacle. Attacks of opportunity are.
Yeah, I get that. But this is a new round, right? Because he finishes.
No. He's finishing his turn that far away. Now it'd be a new round.
Yeah,
16
Can you take disadvantage shots with spells?
No.
Nope. Spells don't work outside their range.
And Grandma has my bow.
Nature of how spells work.
I'll take a shot. I'll take a shot. May as fucking well. Probably not going to happen, but hey. Yeah, not going to happen.
As it's getting off to the distance, and it feels that it's now safe as you guys fire a couple of arrow shots.
Okay.
It just stops moving and watches you. Brings its hand up and just begins praying for a moment.
I'm gonna flip it off.
How long is this moment, Callum?
You have another round of attacks if you want to.
Oh, yeah, I can keep hitting it.
I'm just pulling Viviana in.
I'm helping pull Viviana up.
And I'm telling the rope to become knotted as well.
22
Hey!
Alrighty.
Come on, you just need
Come on, Angelic. 3 damage.
Before you do damage,
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I'm going to need you to roll initiative.
Initiative for
TP
me.
gets a
You gotta
reaction
be
Because
first.
at the
fast.
moment I've just been
Oh.
doing turns. It depends on
Okay.
who goes first. This is
Okay.
important.
Everyone roll it.
Whoa.
No, it's
Clutching it out.
It's just his. Because he hit. I rolled
To see if it can
it.
react to it. Of course you
Oh, of course.
I really need to get a
Womp,
dice cam so I can show this. I'm
Womp
critting
womp.
all night tonight.
did. Yeah, so it's probably gonna have a reaction that it can, like,
Healed
just
or
stop that
something.
damage. Yeah.
Or move away, yeah.
You can all hear high-pitched, like almost like a whine coming from roughly the center of the dragon's back. As you quickly turn around to look at it, you can all you see a bright light beginning to appear there, and then just bursts in a massive, like an array of like bright light for a moment, and then searing heat.
Oh god.
Can I get all of you to make Constitution saving throws, please?
Even Moriam, he's at the back.
I have a +1. I literally can't make this.
Dragons
Neither.
also, Dragon's also making a save.
Woo! Bringing the heat.
19.
Oh, I also want to say,
DC for this isn't actually
during
very
this
high for you guys. It's high for the dragon, though.
during this time, Cross would have gotten another healing.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
2 HP?
Healing. Yeah, because Healing Spirit is still up.
This is a DC 14.
Oh, thank fuck.
I failed by 1!
Let's go.
Failed by 7!
Because the DC would normally be a 24, but as none of you are... Oh, wait. Hold on. What am I talking about? No, you're too low on the tiers of Twice Dead Lily. Like the heat like washes over you, and wait, Baifu, do you even have Twice Dead Lily as a thing?
Nope.
It doesn't even affect you.
Easy.
The rest of you are like turn around. What the hell was that supposed to happen? And you realize the dragon's no longer flapping its wings.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You are all currently about 600 feet in the air.
Okay.
So are we still attached to the dragon, or...?
There is still magic holding you here, but after a moment,
We're falling.
the magic begins to fade, and you all end up in free fall. That's where we're ending.
Does anyone
session.
have heal? No!
Baifu can heal. Moriam can heal.
I have a potion, that's it. I have to get to his head.
I've got a potion of healing.
It's okay. We'll have to come back to it next week, as it
so sad.
is midnight, and I know a few people. People are getting a bit tired, as well as people have stuff to do tomorrow. So just chill with me for now. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna go raid someone first. Go make someone else happy by doing a cheeky raid. Make someone else happy.
Yay!
Let's go to... Who's going at the moment? Okay. Oh, tough choice. Phoenix Sawaki. Meowden's also doing D&D. I haven't raided Phoenix Sawaki in a while. So, let's go raid them. I think they've only just started as well. They've literally just started.
Damn, perfect time.
They may literally be in there. Yep, they've just started. Cool. Alright. So get your +3s ready in the chat.
Hey, already.
We'll go spread some love to other D&D content creators. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you very much to you guys for playing. I had a great time. I'm so happy with how this turned out.
Let's go.
And we'll be back next week, same time. Have a lovely evening. Ciao.
Alrighty.
Let's go.
Back.